Oh. Game? Nope. Come on here. There we go! Space Quest! Hello everyone, my name is Princess Pearl, and welcome to my stream tonight. We are playing, as you can see, now, Space Quest 1, the Sarian Encounter. This is a little bit too big for my background. Let me just shift things around so you can see the terribly important details about my social medias. Light years from Earth's solar system, the people of the galaxy Irnon have been struggling to maintain the precious balance of life. The sun of Irnon is now slowly dying. The planets grow cold. Food is no longer plentiful. Life will soon become impossible to sustain. The scientific community of Xenon devised a plan to convert one of Irnon's lifeless planets into a new sun. The effort was centered around the development of a device called the Star Generator. The Star Generator would be capable of igniting an otherwise useless planet into a raging ball of flame. An expedition set out aboard the starship Arcada to successfully complete development and testing of the Star Generator. The Arcada is now returning triumphantly to Xenon with the fully operational Star Generator. You serve as a member of the crew of the Arcada as a janitor. That's right, a janitor, and not a very good one. You would probably have been sacked in a place where the Arcada not millions of kilometers from Xenon. As we join our story, you have just completed one of your famous on-shift naps in one of the janitorial storage closets. Hello there, Dr. Buttlasers. Hello, Jartza. As soon as we get into the actual game, I said, get into the actual game. There we go. I will redeem that save often that you have so delightfully redeemed. That was a weird way of saying that. So this is, as Dr. Buttlaser says, but en español, Space Quest. Space Quest 1, the Sarian Encounter. So what we are doing for funsies is every time I get a sub, I am going to kill Roger. Soon as possible. No saving from when I get the sub. Just have to go back to whatever save I last made, and I have to rely on that. So we'll see how this goes. This might go terribly. This might be not fun for anybody. It will be very frustrating for me, which will be hilarious for you all. So I have the opportunity here to name my character. I'm not going to do that. This is Roger Wilco. You know it's Roger Wilco. I know it's Roger Wilco. We're not going to bother naming him. So we're just going to, boop, escape. You are startled by the sound of an alarm. It is followed by an urgent voice which warns that the Arcada has been boarded by unknown intruders. It ends abruptly. Oh, oh no! And I haven't even saved. Okay, well, let's go find some Sarians. Let's increase our speed here first of all, because, speed, fastest. Oh, but I said I wouldn't save. Even though Jartza had the save off and redeem first. We gotta die hilariously. Sarians! Oh, Sarians! Oh, I think I hear footsteps. Where are they? Come on. Yeah! The alien observes his handiwork briefly, then leaves. As you lie on the floor in a smoldering, carbo-gelatinous heap, you can't help but wonder why you bothered getting up this morning. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. All right, so that's one down. Thank you so much for the subscription. All right, let's file. Restart. And we're going to save. Oh, you don't understand my request. Come on. Save. Okay, F5 is my hotkey. Oh, we've got the Scum VM save. So, new save. Garza. Redeem. Gonna put your name in it. All right, so let's go do... Oh, let's fix the speed. Ah! My goodness. So, Space Quest is not a series that I am as familiar with as some of the other ones, but this playthrough was voted on by you, the chat. So, this is what we are playing next. So, I know the games pretty well. I know the story, but there's going to be some things that I'm going to be surprised by. There might be some puzzles I'm not 100% sure on. We'll see what happens. And just the key controls, I'll be learning that as we go. My original playthrough of Space Quest was with the VGA version. I was young. I was impressionable. I assumed that the VGA version would be better. Let's see. Where is that guy who... So the first thing that we've got to encounter is a scientist. Oh, there we go. This is exactly what I was looking for. The door opens and a man you recognize as one of the lab scientists enters. He appears to be injured. After only a few steps, he slumps to the floor. All right. Search body. Have some respect for the dying. Help scientist. A large laser hole has been burned in his uniform through which you can see previously unexposed tissue. Struggling painfully, he raises up on one elbow. He tells you the Arcada is under attack and that the star generator is in danger. You had better leave if you value your life. He looks over toward the shelves full of cartridges and utters the words, astral body. He then settles to the floor, lifeless. Now I search his body. You search the damaged body's pocket nets. You search yours. Okay, there we go. Your search of the damaged body's pockets nets. Only some heat-fused chunks of varying sizes, which are probably melted by the pulse ray blast. Nothing to waste time on. You're a sucker for the VGA version, but this was the one you remembered playing with your stepdad as a tot? Nice. Okay. Now, there was a trend in sort of the VGA days of Sierra for redoing all of the first games of the series as VGA. So they redid Space Quest 1, Leisure Suit Larry 1, Quest for Glory 1, Hero's Quest became Quest for Glory 1. Police Quest. I can't think of any others off the top of my head, but it was sort of the first run of remakes. Space Quest 3 not getting a VGA update makes you upsetty? Upspaghetti? Upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, 3 is my favorite of the EGA Space Quest. It's a tie between 4 and 5 for my favorites of the full-on point-and-click VGA ones. I love them both, but for very different reasons. So just gonna, since we've got the parser, let's look around. This is the Arcada's archive. Many volumes of information are stored on data cartridges. There is a computer console here. Oh, I can't do that from here? Okay. So this doesn't have the thing where if you type space, it just brings up the last site. The last thing you typed. It's a grisly sight. There is nothing you can do for him now. Doesn't he have a key card or something? Okay, look. Computer. The console consists of a screen, keyboard, and a cartridge slot. Atop it rests a Model DX cartridge retrieval unit. Look, cartridge. You do. Oh, I do not possess the designated item, so I can't look at them until I actually have one. Use computer. How would you like to do that? Okay, well, let's look screen. There we go. Welcome to the Arcata Data Archive, Model DX Storage and Retrieval System. To select a cartridge, enter the title below. Press Enter to quit. Title catalog available with top security clearance only. Well, I don't have security clearance, so I can't use the catalog, but Mr. Scientist Dead Body Man said astral bodies, so astral bodies. Searching. Title found and retrieving. Take cartridge. Done. Ooh. So I have a little bot that makes clips. I haven't managed to get to successfully work before, so we'll see if this is actually picking stuff up. Look. Use cartridge. It's not currently one of my options. Have action. Okay, see object. Cartridge. This is a data storage cartridge. On it are the words Astral Body Formation, The Untold Story. Put cartridge in computer. Say what? Look, screen. Does this only get me the cartridge? I think it might. You know what? I'm going to save. Just because I don't know when. I've done a few things. I've got 7 whole points now. What am I going to call this? Astral bodies. Okay. Whoop. Run into the wall. Oh, can I search this guy? Search body. You search the body of your crewmate and find a key card. I knew there was a key card somewhere. Amazing. Okay, so this just kind of loops around. What's in here? Look room. This is the Star Generator Development Laboratory. Due to your incredibly low security clearance, you have never been allowed access to this room. Look, Star Generator. There is no star generator here to look at. Search bodies. Can't be done at this location. Can it be done at this location? Your reward for your search is nothing. How about this guy? Your reward for your search is nothing. Oh well. Ooh, you think I hear footsteps? No. Unable to see anyone here, the alien leaves to search elsewhere. Yes! No dying for me today. Well, there will be dying for me today. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that we're using the Scum VM interface and the fact that I've got 99 save slots. Hide and seek with Sarians. Okay. I should look around. This is a section of one of the lower levels of Arcata. Look, body. See a body here. It is a formerly live crewmate. Search body. You search the laser-riddled corpse. Your search of the laser-riddled corpse reveals nothing. Whoop. Okay. Look, room. What are these things? You are in the central control area of the Arcata. The reactor domes pulsate irregularly, as if they had been tampered with. This does not look good. Through the window just above the control console, You can see down into the vehicle bay below. Look, dome. The domes cover access tubes to the Arcada's power plant. They are bolted closed since they seldom require maintenance. Ooh. Well, let's look at this body and this room. This is one of the mid-level decks of the Arcada. Look, body. One of your crewmate lies at your feet. He is non-functional. Search. Body. You search the corpse and turn up nothing. I wonder if I hadn't found the key card on that first body. I searched like the first random just sitting there body. If that would have... any of these other ones would have found a key card. I honestly don't know. Alas, it does not open. You have adorned the door with a small circle of nose grease. Were you Carl Malden, it could have gotten ugly. No idea what that means. I am sure it's something that would have had them rolling in the aisles in 1987 or whenever this is. Look, panel. The keycard unit is a small, sturdy box with a slot. Just above it is a display light, which is not currently on. All right, use. Whoop. Well then. Gosh, Roger Wilco, it would appear you have met an untimely demise. With the explosive destruction of the Arcada, you become part of the fresh collection of space debris. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all the people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Whoopsie. Okay. Hey, Dragonlancer. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for letting me know that my Discord stream notifications wasn't working. I think I had it set so that it, because I wanted to have it so that it's just me that can post. But I think I had it also so it was just me that can read it. I'm not sure. I'm bad at Discord. I'm learning, but it's taking time, because anything that's about Discord comes from sort of at least any sort of tutorials or documents about it comes from a point of view of someone's like, oh, you know how on Discord, when you want to do this specific term, this is how you do it. Like, I don't know what the specific term means yet. So I'm learning. I'm figuring it out. Okay. So we're restoring. You were at least getting the notifications. All right. Like, I think I went in and fixed it. Like, are you able to see, like, the previous posts now? Okay. We're not going to look at things. We're just running through so we hopefully don't explode. I might have to go back further. I might just not have enough time at this point. I think I hear footsteps. Oh, no. Use key card in panel. No! No! Put key card in panel. Oh no, I don't know. The fun with parsers. Okay, you can't see the previous post, but it no longer says you can't. All right. Do I have the key card in this reality? No, I do. Use key card? I don't have that. What? No, I don't have that. Oh no. Oh right, I got the key card and I died instantly. Oh man. Gosh, Roger Wilco, it appears you have met an untimely demise. With the explosive destruction of the Arcada, you become part of the fresh collection of space debris. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. So from what I can tell of my playthrough so far, the attraction of a sub and then I will die is not going to be very high because I am going to die anyways. All right, I have to actually go back all the way. Oh, I can go back to this one. Okay. To Astral Bodies. Do I have the cartridge in this one? Special inventory. Yes, I have the cartridge. Okay, we go this way. Oh, do we go this way? Yes. You search the body of your crewmate and find a key card. There we go. All right, we're speed running. Okay, you can see it on PC? Excellent. All right. Nothing in here at this point. This one? Yes. Oh, I think I hear footsteps. Okay, we wait. Unable to see anyone here. The alien leaves to search elsewhere. Fantastic. All right. Zip through here. Oop, trip on a body. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Put key card in panel. Does not compute. Okay, use key card. What? Did I not take? I see it and I don't take it? Oh my gosh. Roger! Roger, why? I just assumed. I assumed I'd find it and I'd take it. Okay, back this way. Well, that answers my question of if I find key cards on other bodies. Take key card. I take the key card. All right. Can I get back before the ship explodes? Oh, I hear footsteps. I gotta wait. Okay. Alien leaves. Do. Oh no. Hear footsteps. Use key card. There we go. You slide the key card into its slot. You hear an audible click. You take the key card back. Okay. And boop. Okay. Bay doors are closed. Okay. Look room. This is the flight prep room of the Arcada. As you can see, there is a sign on the back wall as well as 2 closet doors and 2 buttons. Open closet. Doesn't seem to be the correct action in this case. Of course not. And we explode once again. Same message. I'm not going to read it again. All right. F. File. Restore. Okay, F7 is restore. That's when we autosave? While the kaboom has happened? All right. We're going back to Astral Bodies again. There is going to be so much death in this. Okay, search. Body. Find a key card. Take key card. Take the key card. All right, now we book it. Okay. I don't hear footsteps here. Fine, good. Scoot along the top here. Use key card. You slide the key card into its slot. You hear an audible click. You take the key card back. Woo! Okay. Push button. You have to be more specific about which button you wish to choose. Oh my goodness. Push right button. Haha. Take. Look. Suit. This is a standard issue flight suit designed to protect the wearer from the unique conditions of space travel. Take suit. Okay, automatically put it on. Fantastic. I'm stylish. I'm fashionable. Look console. The console is adorned with many status indicators. One button on the right is marked airlock. Press airlock button. Bay doors are still closed. Good. Look console. Looking at the console, you see a button marked platform. There are also some gauges which don't interest you. Okay, press platform. Platform button. For safety reasons, the platform will not function with the bay doors closed. Okay. Hello, David Alexander 82. Welcome in. We are currently trying to escape the Arcada, which is filled with Sarians, which are aliens, and there's a countdown. Oh, there's not a countdown anymore. Gosh, Roger Wilco, it would appear that you have met an untimely demise. With the explosive destruction of the Arcada, you become part of a fresh collection of space debris. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Oh, hello, Humpa. Good to see you as well. Oh, there won't be cryptic hints as you haven't played Space Quest. Okay, I have played Space Quest before. I'm pretty familiar with it. It's just because this is... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Because this is an early Sierra game. Oh, we die so many times. We die frequently and often and with vigor and large graphics. So yeah, died again. But I am having a little sub event. If you subscribe, then I will kill Roger on purpose as quickly as possible. I will not save from the point when I get the sub notification to the death. I have to go back to whenever I last happened to save. Oop, wrong button. F7 is reload. Okay. I'm not going to use the auto saves from ScumVM. Oh man, all the way back there. I was trying to rush things and I wasn't saving. Okay. All right, we have the... I'm going to try and do this as fast as I can. Come on, Roger. Search. Body. Find a key card. Take key card. Take the key card. Okay. Then we go down here. We go down here. Oh, I think you heard footsteps. Well, too bad. I'm all the way down here. You can't get me. I'm on a different floor. And then I'm going to scootaloo along this way. I'm not stopping to look at things. I don't have time to look at things. This place is going to explode. I'm going to use this key card. I slide the key card into its slot. I hear an audible click. Take the key card back. All right. And now I'm going to save. All right, new save. I don't wanna die. Oh, thanks so much for saying this is a great place to be, Dr. Butt Lasers. I really appreciate that. And it's saying things so sincerely to someone named Dr. Butt Lasers. I also have this problem with your mom. Not your mom, but your mom. Oh, I just remembered I haven't been shouting out people. Okie dokie. Dee, 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 dee. Oop. Your mom is a great person. Oh, ow. Dragon man. Oh, okay. We've got David Alexander 82, Dragon Lancer 83. Now I need Dragon Lancer. We need someone with the first initial D and then 84. And we're just going to count up. We're collecting the whole set. Speaking of, there we go. Yeah, Dragonlancer. Do I have any other streamers here in the chat? I want to make sure that people get the love. But also, I should probably play this game or something, shouldn't I? Gotta catch them all. Did you know that you can sing the song I Just Can't Wait to Be King from The Lion King to the tune of the Pokemon theme song? I wanna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. I never saw a king nor beast with quite so little hair. Lion King! Okay, I don't want to die. All right. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay, push right button. Take suit. Oop. Get down around here. Look console. Okay. Many status indicators. One button on the right is marked airlock. Okay. All right. How do I open the pod bay doors? Open the pod bay doors, Hal. Press left button. I'm not close enough. Come on. Press left button. Take? I don't know. Look. Closet? I don't know what these are. Oh, electrical gadget of some sort. Oh, gosh. Take gadget. Because as I recall, this is some sort of thing that if you don't take it now, you can play through the whole game and then just die. Press airlock button. Okay. Ooh, I got another clip. This is the most clips I've been getting from this auto clipping thingy. Okay, look. Console. Looking at the console, you see a button marked platform. There are also some gauges which don't interest you. Okay. Press platform form button. For safety reasons, the platform will not function with the bay doors closed. How do I open the bay doors? There's got to be a way to open the pod bay doors. Like, there must be. I haven't seen any other. Oh, nope. And we're dead again. Okay. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death. The hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. I think after this stream, I'm going to take all of the clips of me reading that ending and just layer them on top of each other and see what I get, because that shows up on every death. I don't want to die. Sometimes I wish I'd never been born at all. Left button. Press right button. Take suit. Take gadget. How do I open? Press bay doors button. That does not compute. Look gadget. Oh, Written on the electronic gadget are the words dialect translator. On one end is a dial and a light, currently dim. Oh, no, I didn't open the door to get to the other room. Press airlock. Who needs Mavis Beacon teaches typing? Sierra Games and the pressure of death. Press bay door button. Does not compute. Press cry. You don't understand cry. Oh, that's nice. Same. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Okay. F7. Okay. Press left button. Press right button. Take suit. Take gadget. Like there's been I know what I gotta do. There's probably something up here. Look, console. There we go. Press open. Yes. Oh, come on. Use key card. Okay. Come on, Roger, you can do it. Press airlock. Press platform. There's now escape pod. Enter pod. Close door. Use seat belt. Okay. Save. In the pod we all fam. Okay. Well, that save's useless. Okay. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Okay. Oh, darn it. Okay. Back up. Press open. Think I hear footsteps. I don't care. Use key card. Press left button. Press right button. Take suit. Take gadget. Oh, I need to get closer. Nyeh. Come on, Roger. Press airlock. Press platform. There's now escape pod. Okay, I'm just going to save over the into pod we all fam because that one's insta-death. Enter pod. Close door. Put on seat belt. Haha! Turn on pod. Look, pod. Okay, you're sitting in the pilot seat of the escape pod, facing toward the window. There is a dark console before you and seatbelt straps at your side. Confused as to what you should do, you wish you would have paid more attention during crew orientation. At least I make more than one save file. Oh, yes. Only having one save file on any sort of game just fills me with anxiety. Like, what if something goes wrong? For example, I've already got a couple of saves that I've created that are completely useless. Like, they are insta-deaths. They're already ruined. There's no way to go further from them. And I've only been playing for about 40 minutes. All right. I'm sitting in the pilot seat. Okay. Press red. I wonder if it's because I was just sitting there on that screen reading. If some sort of timer was still going, I honestly don't know. Okay, back here. Into pod, we all fam. Enter pod. So much bigger than the pod. Okay, close door. Put on seat belt. Press red button. Press button. Should specify which button you would like to push. You didn't give me any descriptions of the button. Look button. Okay, there are 3 buttons here. They are marked auto nav, power, and don't touch. All right. Press power button. Press auto nav. Okay, I think I can get it when I don't have to look at anything. All right. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. All right. F7. Into pod. Enter pod. Close door. Put on seat belt. Press power. Press auto nav. Push lever. The throttle is back as far as it will go. Pull lever. Yes! The escape pod moves slowly. That was too fast to read. Congratulations, you have narrowly escaped an explosive death. Don't start patting yourself on the back just yet, though. You are now traveling aimlessly through the cosmos. Okay. Woo! Save. Oh my gosh, save. The monitor flashes. You study it to see what new information is being displayed. No, I save is what happens. I am saving. Space. Okay. Planet profile. Planet. Corona. Dimensions. Oh, whoa. Okay. Whoa. That was way too fast to read. The autonav system has locked onto the small planet of Corona, and the pod has begun its approach. Nothing to do now, but hang on. Now, that probably all would have been easier if I wasn't on the fastest setting, but it is what it is. Nothing to do but hang on. Whee! After a skull-jarring landing, you peer through the shattered viewing port out into the desert landscape. A feeling of utter desolation settles in. You're in a fine mess now, Roger Wilco. Okay. Search pod. Don't understand the request. Okay. Take off seat belt. Done. Open door. Door has been permanently opened by the impact of landing. Okay. Leave pod. Search pod. That does not compute. Look in pod. Enter pod. Okay, I'm inside the escape pod. It appears that the more fragile devices were damaged severely by the impact of landing. A survival kit has broken loose from somewhere. All right, I knew there was something in here. Take kit. Done. And we're saving again. Survival kit. So yes, if I don't have this survival kit, I'm gonna die. And I will not survive. Okay. Now that things have finally sort of stopped for a second, just gonna move the speed down to fast instead of fastest. Okay. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Princess Pearl. We are playing Space Quest 1, the Sarian Encounter. I have not been forgotten. Yay! Oh my god, and we've hit my follower goal. Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I really, really appreciate that. Wow. Oh, Emmy, everything's happening in the chat. My goodness. Yay! Hello? Wow. Yeah, 100 followers. Holy cow. That's crazy. Space Ghost, coast to coast. Okay. Whew. All right. So, we have just managed to escape from a spaceship, which is exploded a whole lot. And I died a whole lot. But a goal we have in this stream is every time I get a subscriber, I am going to kill Roger Wilco as quickly as possible. I will not save from the point that I get the subscriber notification. I just have to rely on whatever saves I've been making. So we're going to see how this goes. I would love to have shouted out everybody by name. Oh, shout outs. That's the thing. Shout out. Forgotten. Woo! Oh, more followers. Oh, hello. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate that. Yay! All right. Okay. What on earth was I doing? Oh my goodness. I was doing stuff. I think I was playing some sort of game or something. Alrighty. I have my survival kit. All right. Oh. And exit pod. Oh my gosh. Hello, Joe Bro Crow. Oh, I was Dragon Lancer and Dr. Butt Lasers approved, so it was an easy raid target choice. I appreciate that so much. They're good guys. Okay, we're gonna exit the pod. Oop! Oh, no. Okay. Suddenly, you see a large black metal sphere falling from the sky. A Sarian spider droid. Upon touching down on the planet's surface, it sprouts legs and begins its search for you. You recall from an article in Space Piston magazine that this droid is designed to seek out organic life forms and self-destruct when contact is made. Okay, so we gotta play keep away. Can't let the spider droid touch me. Hello, Bojunda. Hello, Just Bro Crow. I don't even know who I've said hello to anymore. There's so many of you. My goodness gracious me. All right. Now we have to avoid the spider droid and not die of exposure. All right. Oh, you're a speedy boy. Oh, you're a speedy boy. So I have played Space Quest. Oh, nope. I was saying I've played Space Quest before, so I know most of the places where you can die. I forgot that one. You've just become a vertical meal for the local welcoming committee. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. I got Sarlacked. I am having a lovely day. Thank you so much, Just Bro Crow. I got Sarlacked. Sort of a squid thing. And like a second later, I would have also been spidered. Oh, you tried to get community pal Rainy Now to play, and she hated it. I got to admit, it's hard. When I go through to edit this to put it up on, I put all of my VODs up on YouTube. So when I go through to edit this, I'm going to count how many deaths there are because it's been silly, even without this one sub, one death thing. Okay. So let's restore. Where was I? Survival kit. All right. So the problem with early Sierra, there's a lot of RNG deaths. It's just like, hey, there's something that pops up and you're dead now. Deal with it. So I'm not sure if that thing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. If that pop-up thing was an like a random, or it's always there. We're gonna find out. Exit pod. Okay, there's the spider thing. Suddenly you see a large black metal sphere falling out of the sky, a Sarian spider droid. Upon touching down on the planet's surface, it sprouts legs and begins its search for you. You recall from an article in Space Piston magazine that this droid is designed to seek out organic life forms and self-destruct when contact is made. Run! And that seems very familiar. All right, okay. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Alrighty. F7. Alright, so we tried up, tried left. Let's try going down. Exit pod. Oh, no spider droid this time. Okay. Okay. And this is what I meant by the RNG. So it's I guess it's random when the spider droid pops up. I don't know if it's random when the Sarlacc thing pops up. Oop. Okay. Oop. I had what just happened there? Something weird happened with my chat. Someone said that I sounded like a female Tom Servo, and I'll take it. Yeah, I'm getting eaten by sand toucans. Just follow your nose. Okay, so 2 minutes and 17 seconds until ad break. During ad breaks, I do step away, but everybody should take this opportunity, get up, stretch, get some water, get some snacks. But in the meantime, let's see. Let's continue. Because thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Alrighty. Reload. Let's see if I can get in one more try before ad break. Exit pod. Let's go this way. Yay! Of course it was the one direction I hadn't tried. Oh, actually, you know what? Look in survive. Oh! Darn it. Suddenly you see a large black metal sphere falling out of the sky, a Sarian spider droid. Upon touching down on the planet's surface, it sprouts legs and begins to search for you. You recall from an article in Space Piston magazine that this droid is designed to seek out organic life forms and self-destruct when contact is made. What? This has never happened before. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it didn't follow me here? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Ah! You've just been blown into bite-sized chunks by a Sarian spider droid. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. A better luck next time. Okay. Okay. So I didn't actually get a chance to look in the survival kit. In survival kit. Do it in here while I'm safe. This is your survival kit. It contains a xenon army knife and a can of dehydrated water. Okay. Oh, I don't understand inventory, but it's in the menu. Inventory. Okay, I have a cartridge, a key card, a xenon army knife, a gadget, dehydrated water, and a survival kit. Dehydrated water is the best water? Oh yeah, just add water. All right. So, I had the notice that my ads were about to start, but I don't have the notice that my ads have started. Yeah, just add water, you get a sip of water. It's very convenient. The problem is that you gotta have water so that you can have the water. All right. Okay, there we go. Ad breaks have started. I will be back in 3 minutes. See you soon. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking around. Okay, we are back. We are going to attempt once again to survive. Oh, hi there, Medikite. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Going to attempt to survive the Sarian spider droid who keeps on following me and trying to attack. However, if you want to see me kill my character on purpose, I will be killing my character for every new subscriber that I get, or repeating subscriber, but I've only got the one. I'm fairly new to affiliate. Thank you, Dragonlancer. So, every subscriber I get, I will kill my character as soon as possible, and without saving. So I just have to rely on saves I do myself. I've been dying a lot anyway. There's a lot of nonsense deaths because it's an early Sierra game. It is how they do. All right. Oh, let's get out of OBS back here. Okay. We have the survival kit, exit pod. I now know which direction I need to go in. No! Suddenly you see a large black metal sphere falling out of the sky. A Sarian spider droid. Upon touching down on the planet's surface, it sprouts legs and begins its search for you. You recall from an article in Space Piston magazine that this droid is designed to seek out organic life forms and self-destruct when contact is made. Yeah. Well, that was not effective. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. If this level of skill means there's never going to be a sequel, how did they get all the way up to 6? All right, survival kit. Boom. I don't know if I opened the survival kit yet in this save. Okay, now I have exit pod. Run, 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 run. No. Why? Oh, it's in my way. Okay, you all heard me read this off already once. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Dang it! Oh. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. All right. Like, this is just random. That's... Okay, search. Kit. Open kit. I have to have the exact right terminology for the game to do what I want it to do. All right, exit pod. Book it, Roger. Oh, it's going well. It's going well. It's going well. Okay. Come on, come on. Yes. I don't believe it can go up. Okay. I'm going to save again. Oh, I have to press F5 to save, right? Thank you so much for the follow, Medicaid. I really appreciate that. Okay. New save. I hate spiders. I do. Yuck. I like little crabby boys, but not spiders. Okay. Whoop. Now we also have to deal with the problem that this is, once again, a Sierra game. And so, railings are not a thing that exists. You know what? I'm going to save again. I'm going to save again. Just going to save right over I hate spiders. Okay. Look, room. Is that a glorious spider? Could it be glorious spider? And I wasn't, when I said I hate spiders, I didn't mean you. Okay. You are in a unique area. There is a natural land bridge here as well as life in the form of plants. Look, droid. Like, I'm safe up here, I think. This does not seem to be in your sight now. No! I don't hate Glorious Spider. Oh, Glorious Spider. I give shout out the Glorious Spider. Yeah! A shout out for you. Glorious Spider has been playing through the Quest for Glory. Quest for Glory 5. Been playing anything else recently, Glorious Spider? Or still doing repeat runs on that? I haven't caught you in a little bit. Okay. Look, bridge. It's quite a unique work of nature. It might hold you. So I think this is sort of like the bridge in King's Quest 2, if you're at all familiar with that. You only get a certain number of times back and forth across it, and then you die horribly. Oh, right, you've been playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yes, we talked about this. We had a whole discussion about it. This is the one in Japan. You also like Odyssey. Yep, there we go. It's all coming back to me now. Okay. Oh, the heat is causing you to develop quite a thirst. A drink of water would certainly be most pleasant. Drink dehydrated water. You place your lips to the nozzle and draw. A fluid, not a very reasonable facsimile of water, is released slowly. While tasting slightly terrible, it quenches your thirst, at least for the time being. Okay, so we're going to cross the bridge. You see there's more cracks now. Okay. So, look, rock. There is a very large rock on the natural bridge. You want Dragonlancer says that he wants to play Assassin's Creed Shadows, but avoiding all media of it because he's currently playing 6. And this is the benefit of playing mostly retro games. Nobody's talking about them because they've been out for at least 30 years. And at this point, if I haven't heard all of the spoilers, like, that's on me. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Saving again. I hate spiders. Not the glorious spider. I am going to try and push this rock on top of the droid. I just have to wait for it to be in the right spot. Because it just sort of randomly boops around the screen at this point. Because there's no tasty Rogers for it to find. Boop. Boop. He's like a Roomba. It was in the right spot for a second, but I was describing what I was doing. Silly thing to do. Ooh, and yes! It was not known that you are a master of the rock. That is a fine effort. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. And I'm saving again. Master of rock. Okay. Boop. That hole there looks important. But if I go down... Will I have enough times to cross this bridge again? Well, we'll find out. I've saved. The heat is causing you to develop quite a thirst. A drink of water would certainly be most pleasant. Drink dehydrated water. You place your lips to the nozzle and draw. A fluid, not a very reasonable facsimile of water, is released slowly. While tasting slightly terrible, it quenches your thirst, at least for the time being. I think I've only got a certain number of drinks of that because, of course. Okay, so let's go up this way. Look, room. You're on the west side of a cliff area. Okay, look, hole. From this distance, it looks like an ordinary hole in the side of the cliff. For a better look, you'll have to get closer. Of course I will. Is that closer? Look, hole. Every now and then you'll probably see me just hit spacebar when there's no text. In later Sierra parts or games, if you press space, it'll bring up what you previously typed, and it's just an inbuilt reflex at this point. How much closer do you want me to be? See, I did it again. Oop. Oh, burp. Whatever was in that hole just enjoyed lunch on you. This should teach you to be cautious when encountering alien holes. I regret reading that line out loud. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. You're surprised this game wasn't part of the last of the 3D adventure games with Sierra, like Quest for Glory, King's Quest, and Gabriel Knight? Yeah, Space Quest 6 did have like pre-rendered 3D graphics backgrounds, but then they had sort of cel-shaded animations on top. So that was sort of the direction they went for that one. I think it came out just before it came up. Hi there, I will be back. Did someone say alien holes? Yeah, I regret saying it. And unfortunately, that's been broadcast out to the internet. That's out there forever. Oh boy. But yeah, I think that Space Quest 6 came out just before... You know what? I can look things up. I have the technology. Space Quest 6. Okay, yeah, Space Quest 6 came out in 95, and 1999 was the year of 3D. So I think they just sort of hadn't had enough of a development cycle to try and figure out where they were going with Space Quest from that point. That is purely a theory on my side. I'm not sure. All right. So reload. But I saved on purpose. Okay. Just gonna look at the room. You are high atop a rocky plateau. The desert below seems to stretch to infinity. Except it doesn't really, because if you go in the wrong direction, you will be eaten by a sarlacc. Yeah, like that is a guess on my part. I have no proof on that. It's just I know that in 99 was the big year of 3D. That's when they decided to go in 3 different directions with 3 different types of 3D games. Oh, the heat is causing me to develop thirst. Drink. Whoop. Okay. I have now gone down this hole. I didn't mean to. Okay. You place your lips to the nozzle and draw. A fluid, not a very reasonable facsimile of water, is released slowly. While tasting slightly terrible, it quenches your thirst, at least for the time being. Okay. Now I'm in this cave. Well, let's look. Room. This is one end of what appears to be a large cavern. The only way to go is to the left. There is a rock nearby. Oh, I'm going to take that rock. You're going to mention this rock? I'm going to take this rock. Take rock. Done. What do I have in my inventory at this point? Oh, you don't understand inventory. This has a slightly different control scheme than other things. Oh, yeah, you see what you mean? I mean about the graphics. Yeah, they're definitely made in like their CGI graphics, but which computer graphics. But the actual engine isn't 3D. Let's see, what do I have? Okay, tab gets me my inventory. This game has a slightly different control scheme than I'm used to. Like, I'm used to type inventory. I can see my inventory. That sort of thing. But this was one of the very first like non-King's Quest games. So they're still learning things. They're figuring out what is a graphical adventure game. How is this going to work? Neat. All right. So I have a cartridge. Okay. Look. Cartridge. This is a data storage cartridge. On it are the words Astral Body Formation, the untold story. Look. Water. This is a cylinder of dehydrated water. At the top of the cylinder is a regulator and a short nozzle. On the side is a label. Okay. The can label says, Pelvatron's dehydrated water, H2. All you need is air. Makes 10 gallons. So wouldn't that be deoxygenated water, not dehydrated water? Directions to use. Simply drink from nozzle. Metered amounts will be dispensed. Caution, do not attempt to open or rupture. Misuse could result in personal injury and or flash flooding. What else do I have? Look, knife. This is your handy-dandy Xenon Army knife. Look, key card. Do I still have that? Yeah. The key card is a flat, rectangular piece of synthetic material, which is magnetically keyed for passing check stations. Oh, it's magnetic! Look at this future world with magnetic key cards. Oh, that's so cute. Written in tiny letters are the words beak and hinder security systems. That feels like a reference to something, but I don't know what. A lot of stuff in Space Quest is pop culture references and things. And because I was 3 when this game came out, I don't necessarily know them. What else do I have in the inventory? I have a rock. Look, rock. This is definitely a rock. I got a feeling it's not a rock. Look, gadget. Okay. Written on the electronic gadget are the words dialect translator. On one end is a dial and a light, currently dim. Turn on gadget. You turn the dial to the right. The light begins to glow. Fantastic. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Onwards to the next. To the next. There we go. Okay, as I recall, I think that grate's gonna kill me. Oh, great. I can do my own puns. I don't need the game to make puns for me. Okay, look. Great. The grate is made of metal and seems to be fastened securely to the floor. It is too dark to see down through the grate. There is, however, an odd smell emanating from down there. Oh no, the puns are upon us! We're having a punderful time over here. Thank you for your understanding of the situation. Look. Oh, just gonna look at the room. See what nouns it gives me. Verbs. This is another large chamber in the underground complex. There is a path on the back wall, which is not accessible from the bottom. Not gonna tell me what we're calling that little volcano, are we? Look, volcano? Don't understand volcano. Okay, look. Hole? Are you sure you want to look at that? Look. Steam? Not close enough. Of course not. Okay. Well, even though, no, I haven't had a subscriber recently. I'm pretty sure I'm about to die. Those who are about to die, salute you. You weren't born yet in time for this game? I blame that on my parents, though. It's not your fault. Yeah, nothing you can do about it. You've been snatched from existence by a tentacled beast lurking beneath the grate. You feel the painful sting of digestive fluids. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all you people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. You've been a real pantload. That is the generic death message from Space Quest 4. Just, thank you for playing Space Quest. You've been a real pantload. All right. We're loading. We're loading. Oh, great. Huh. Throw rock? Silly human. That would not be helpful. Have I played the King's Quest reboot? Like the one that came out in 2015 in chapters? Or do you mean the remakes that were done by Tierra / AGDI Interactive? Because the answer is yes to both. The 2015 one, yeah, I did play that. Got that on Xbox, though, rather than on my PC. So I think that's once I eventually get around to playing King's Quest, because it's gonna happen. I will probably stream that as well. It's just going to require a bit of a different setup because my Xbox is not in this room. Or I might just buy it again for PC. We'll see. Okay. How the heck do I cross this grate? Huh. Because this is also a Sierra game, it is possible to get into Walking Dead situations where it's not possible to continue because you forgot something 3 hours ago. I don't think I'm in that situation, but how the heck do I cross this grate? Do I just have to stand in the right spot? Nope, not there. You've been snatched from existence by a tentacled beast lurking beneath the grate. You feel the painful sting of digestive fluids. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing this skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Okay. Me. Oh, great. Stab monster. This knife wouldn't cut hot margarine. Throw water in grate. Don't understand your request. I barely understand my request. Okay, what's in my inventory? I got a rock, I got a key card, I got an army knife, I got a survival kit, I got dehydrated water, I have a gadget, which is an electronic translator, and I have a data cartridge. Nearly lost my crown, my goodness. What on earth can I do? Climb wall. I don't think so. Nothing can be climbed here. Things are either too slimy or too steep. Look, steam. Not close enough. Wish Quest for Glory had a chance for a reboot like King's Quest. Be open to that, honestly? Well, actually, there is Hero U from which is set in the world of Gloriana and it's made by Laurie and Corey Cole. I don't know all that many details about it. But that is a game that I'm not sure if it's come out yet or if they're still working on it. It's been in progress. Oh, you have played it before. Okay, so that answers that question. It is out. I honestly, despite the fact that Quest for Glory is my favorite series of all time, I have not played Hero U. I also have seen on some of the Quest for Glory forums that there's someone who's working on making a Quest for Glory 6, where you play as the child of the hero and one of any choice of wives. So you could have Elsa or Nawar or Katrina or Irana as your mother, and then you can still be any of the classes of characters. And they're actually making like different sprites for each character choice. So that's going to be so much work for them, and I personally would be worried about burnout and like feature creep. But yeah, I'm going to check out Space Venture when it releases this week. After wait, it's coming out this week? What? Space Ventures is coming out this week. You're kidding me. Space Ventures. To Google. Space Venture game? Let's see. What? I honestly didn't know. Oh, come on, load. Holy cow, I honestly didn't know. A Space Venture. Steam release has a date of April 1st. Of course it does. Of course it's coming out on April 1st. It's a Space Quest game. Oh, also, hello, Rex. But honestly didn't notice. Oh, Rex gets a shout out too. Boom. Rex has been playing through old Elder Scrolls game. I think it's been Oblivion or Morrowind that you've been playing. I've been tuning into some of those streams. He had a fantastic idea, which is every time that someone subscribed, he upped the difficulty, and I kind of stole his idea. So every time that someone subscribes, Roger's gonna die. Roger's probably gonna die anyways, but you know, that's how old Sierra do be. Apparently it's still early access. The game is finished but needs polish, which they're expecting to be done by the summer. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, so once that is like properly out of early access, yeah, I will totally play that. And at the speed that I'm getting through Space Quest 1, I might actually, about the time I'm finished with Space Quest 6, might be, that'll probably be the summertime. No, oh, I didn't expect that to work. Okay, so you just sort of sneak along the wall there. Look, steam. There is a geyser cone here. It is rhythmically spewing hot steam. Okay. Put rock in geyser. Aw, yeah, I remembered a thing. Okay. Look, pool. You could see it better if you were closer. Oh. Look, pool. You gaze intently at the purplish pool of liquid, the first real sign of moisture on the planet. The pool seems to have no bottom. The gentle dripping has a soothing effect on your frazzled nerves. Okay. You saw my tweet about it and wondered if I had... okay, trying to sort out the pronouns there. If you saw the tweet... 5 subs? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Rex! So that is subs for Commodore Zed, Bevork, Humpa Dumpa, Old School J, and Casual Slab. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Okay, well, we're just gonna jump in the pool. In pool. Sorry, this game is a no jumping zone. Okay, gotta go die. Let's go see one. So that's 1. You've been snatched from existence by a tentacled beast lurking beneath the grate. You feel the painful sting of digestive fluids. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Okay, 1. Okay, I gotta go back to here. Can I find a different death? Let's see. Can I go back up here? Up? No. Okay. Unfortunately for here, looks like we're gonna be... You know what? I'll go on to the next room and we'll get a different death. Put rock in geyser. Drink water. Place your lips to... Oh, no. Drink. Cut. Water? Oh. Okay, I gotta find another death. Gotta find another death. When I want to die... Okay. Where am I? There we go. Oh, here we go. Whee! You are now lying on the floor in many pieces. Guess the beams meant business, Roger Wilco. Okay, thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Okay. We're loading again. Let's get a different death. Come on, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Put rock in geyser. Okay. Yep. Okay. There were so many ways to die on the surface. Whoops, I didn't. Well, that's 3. You love the old Sierra catalog for this kind of crazy crap? It's so fun. Okay, let's see. Well, that's 3. I didn't mean to die that time, but we died anyways. Oh, and I didn't mean to die that time either. I'm trying to rush too much. You've been snatched from existence by a tentacled beast lurking beneath the grate. You feel a painful sting of digestive fluids. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Okay. And there's got to be another way to die. Let's see if I can find one more interesting way to die. Stab. Self. I don't understand self. Very philosophical of you. Don't spend all my deaths in one place. Well, the whole goal is that I have to die as quickly as possible without saving. Oh, put rock in geyser. There we go. Do I swim in pool? Jump in pool? Oh, the game is a no jumping zone. So I've got this, automatic clipping bot thing. New clip. 5 subs. Jump in the pool. Fail. We'll see if it's interesting. Ooh, hype chest. Hype train level 2. Oh my gosh. Okay, open. I got a chill girl emote. Cool. Yay. Oh man, like I've never had this many. Oh my gosh, I've never had this many subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Wow. Okay. Okay, look. Room. I haven't even looked in this room yet. You are in a large room in a cavern. There's a pathway above. At the south end of the room are 2 odd-looking units emitting beams of light. You got a dancing one guy one earlier? Nice. Oh no. I've just had a flashback. And I think I missed picking up an inventory item. Oh no. Little dancing dodgy guy? Nice. Okay. Pause. Okay, you don't understand my request. Okay. I'm gonna check something. Because I think I messed up. And I think I missed picking up a piece of inventory. I totally did. No! Oh! Okay, well, this doesn't count as a death, but there will be death from this point on. Because I need to pick up a piece of glass. Come on, where? Oh, yeah, all the way back here. Sierra. Okay. Oh, I gotta go through the spider bit again. Dang it. All right. Look. Kit. Okay, I have my dehydrated water. I have my army knife. Okay. Open pod. Oh, right. I don't have to. Okay, exit. Pod. Okay. Suddenly, you see a large black metal sphere falling out of the sky, a Sarian spider droid. Upon touching down on the planet's surface, it sprouts legs and begins its search for you. You recall from an article in Space Piston magazine that this droid is designed to seek out organic life forms and self-destruct when contact is made. Okay. I'm just sort of mentally planning out my course of action from this point. Because I have to find this piece of glass without getting got by the droid. I think it might help to go on a slower speed, so we're gonna boop boop. Nope. Okay, nope. Insta-death. Well, and hey, there's death number 5. Thank you so much. I so appreciate the subscribers. That's crazy. Okay. We're reloading. But first, thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you can continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Oh, those are cute. Oh, I have those. I have emotes from you now too, don't I? I'm one of your subscribers. Okay. All right. F7. You know, I might be able to get back from this point. This bridge does break if you cross it too many times. I've crossed it once. I might be able to cross back and forth again. We'll find out. This might just end up being another death. Well, that's another death. You have traveled a long way only to die by carelessly stepping to your death. What a clod. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Oh, thank you so much, Rex. Aww. Okay, let's try that again. That was just no skill. All right. I'm just gonna whoa, that's too slow. That is too slow. Normal. Okay. There we go. I am now correctly angled. So we see more cracks appear as I cross the bridge. Okay. Now that I've crossed the bridge, I'm going to go back up to fast speed because that's painful. Look at him go. Such a cute little animation. Alrighty. Aww. You guys are gonna make me blush. Okay. So back this way, one more room over is my pod. Now I can look for the glass. Look. Room. You seem to be located in an incredibly remote area. There's a thrashed escape pod here. Look. Glass? Do not possess the designated item. I do get it from here, don't I? Enter pod. Look window. Through the window, you see a vast wasteland composed of sand. Take glass. Does not seem to be available at the time. Okay, exit. Oh. The heat is causing you to develop quite a thirst. A drink of water would certainly be most pleasant. You know what? It would be. Delicious. Drink water. You place your lips to the nozzle and draw. A fluid, not a very reasonable facsimile of water, is released slowly. While tasting slightly terrible, it quenches your thirst, at least for the time being. Okay, Or glass? Pretty sure it's here. Look, mirror? Take glass? Can't see that here. I thought it was like a broken piece of the pod. Okay, well, we're going to venture gaming, people. We're going to try and solve this puzzle. Now, we know we don't look in that hole because we died. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, nope, it's down this away. Is this a cave here? Look, room. You are in a desert cliff area. Okay. Is this a... I might be confusing this with another game. Oh, nope. Not going any further that way. I'm going to get eaten by a weird, beaky desert thing. Oh, this is the cave. Look, room. You are in an area almost entirely surrounded by cliffs. A path winds its way along the sheer cliffs to the left. It is not accessible from here. There's a cave to the right. Look, cave. There's... Okay, same thing. Let's go in the cave. Ooh, ooh. There's monsters in there. So you know what we're doing? We're saving. In the cave, we all... Orats? Is that an orat? Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Look. Okay. What have we here? Orat has transformed you into a new source of recreation. You, of course, don't survive this treatment. It's tough to make friends around here. Looks like a kitty trying to run really fast and getting there so-so. Oh dear. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. I have plans to take every time I read that throughout the stream and edit it all together and just see how closely I echo myself throughout the whole stream. Wing. Oh, and this just will play forever. Okay. F7. In the cave. We all orat. Huh. Oh, I remember now. Okay. Because over this way and over this way. This is where the thing blew up. Look, room. Speaking of echoes, did you fix the doubled audio yesterday in your stream? Yes, I did. Somehow or other on my phone, I had 2 instances of Twitch open. I don't even know how that's possible, but it was just like, it would end up being, okay, I'm gonna do this. I was like, wait, yeah. So strange. Okay, unique area, life forms. Look, droid. I don't know. Yeah. So basically, it's not you, it's me. It was why it was a problem. I can't obtain that here. Thought maybe the glass was part of the busted droid? Huh. So I know I need a piece of glass or mirror or something to reflect those laser beams. Oh, I'm thirsty again. Drink water. Maybe. Where the heck does that glass come from? Anybody want to call the Sierra Hint line 30 years ago? Actually, I guess it's 40 years ago now. Ooh. Nothing there. I'm just going to get eaten. You are in a desert cliff area. There's a natural land bridge in the distance. Search room? Don't understand your request. I don't understand my request. Ooh, that's an action hero phrase. I don't understand the word die. You know what? I might just UHS this. When in doubt, the universal hint system will come to my aid. UHShints.com. The greatest hint website ever created. Space Quest 1. Normally, I'm all right with sort of pounding my head against a wall, but this sort of time period of Sierra parsers, I could be trying to do the right thing and just have my grammar incorrect. So okay. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but hey, that's helpful. Problem is, I need... Okay. So basically, what UHS has told me is I am doing what I'm supposed to be doing. It's not giving me the exact grammar I need. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, nope, come back. Ooh. And ad break is starting in 5 minutes. But I know the glass is in this room. But it's just, what do I need to say to make it happen? Because I remembered that it was a piece of glass off the ship. Search pod? Say what? Look, pod. Pod seems to be semi-destroyed. That's nice. What do I need? Because I can't just say take glass, because I don't see it. Take mirror. Don't see it. And I'm not seeing like a glint or anything to say like, there's a thing here. Search sand. Don't understand your request. I don't understand my request. Oh, get glass? Find glass? Can't find something you didn't lose. Huh. Obtain. Oh. Drink water. Obtain glass. You don't understand obtain. Break glass. So what? Kick pod. That's an interesting form of entertainment. I don't understand want. Another excellent philosophical phrase. Get broken glass? Don't understand broken? I know it's here. There is nothing here by that name which can be acquired. Right command, wrong spot? It's in this room though, right? It's a broken piece of the pod. Glass now in possession. How would you ever possibly find that? That's insane. That is up there with the Rumpelstiltskin, sometimes you need to think backwards thing from King's Quest 1. There is no indication that there is glass there. I tried everything to try and find it. There's not even like a pixel that was different. Ugh. The little bits on the ground in front of the pod? Look ground, probably. Look ground. Quite sandy. This doesn't do the thing where in later Sierra games, if you right click on stuff, like the parser games, you'd look at things, but I don't think that two mutton mouses had necessarily been invented at this time. Or at least they weren't as ubiquitous, because Apple was the first computer company to really bundle their computers with a mouse. And seeing the ORAT reminded me of something else I need to do. So we're going to drink water, just so that it is very recently done. And then just going to have that on ready to go. ORAT, always in the mood for a snack, snatches the can out of the air with his spacious oral cavity, chews and swallows it. He notices a rumbling deep within his abdomen. Kaboom! ORAT's eyes prove to be bigger than his stomach for once. Incapable of becoming history's first living reservoir, his body succumbs to the intense internal pressure created by nearly 10 gallons of instantly reconstituted water. Special bonus, you have received a much-needed shower. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't work in the EGA versions for the right click. Okay. Look ground. Looks like the rest of the ground around here, the greenest spots indicated there is a little moisture. Look meat. Take ORAT. That doesn't seem to be available at this time. Take ORAT bit. What is it called? So I know in later games there's ORAT on a stick, but I don't remember exactly what that is. The phrase is in my head. Oh, there we go. You reach down and take the ORAT part in your hand. Some of it oozes to fill the space between your fingers. Gross! Is there anything back this way? I don't think so. Nope. You just sort of go off camera. Yeah, like this. I am lucky that I thought to call that an ORAT part or an ORAT piece. Like, a lot of these text parser games, if you look at the room, it'll sort of help you out in the description saying, like, a lot of the nouns you sort of might be interested in interacting with will be in the room description, but it didn't say anything about the ORAT part. Didn't say anything about the glass. Okay, I'm going to save here because I'm really hoping that this bridge doesn't break. Ooh, it's been a bit since I've saved. I am a lucky ducky. Bridgy boy. Because if this bridge breaks, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I don't think I can go across again, but I think I've done everything. Then again, I thought I had done everything before, so there was that. And we go across this way. On the road again. Can't wait to be on the road again. Okay. I didn't get a chance to look at things here because I went between the pillars and went on to the next screen real fast. So, look, room. You are high atop a rocky plateau near two halves of an arch. The desert below seems to stretch to infinity. Look, arch. You see a pair of oddly curved rock formations. They point at each other as if to form an arch. All right. Whee! Okay. And we know to take the rock. Oh, we need to be closer. Meh, meh, meh. Done. Okay. And we go against the wall. And we scoot. That is such a cute animation. Put rock in geyser. See, this game is so much easier when you know exactly what you need to be doing. And possibly you've played a scene sometime within the last 20 years. That's probably... Nope, 20 years is right. Ugh. Okay. Saving. Lasers. It's a boring save name, but that's what I got right now. Use glass on laser? Does not compute. Okay. Put glass in laser? Can't be done from here. Okay. Let's go right up against the wall here. Oh, put glass in laser. Can't be done from here. Of course not. Can't be done from here. There we go. Yay! You have quite cleverly turned the beam upon itself, frying it into inoperability. Woo! Okay. Onwards to glory. A quest for glory, you might say. No, that's another game. Okay, we're saving again. Nope, that's loading. That's loading. We are not loading. We are saving. Very different. You love that game series? if you check out my YouTube channel, the link is on my About page, as well as just written down in the far corner over there of my stream. I have played through the entire Quest for Glory series. You can see all my VODs for that. Played as Twinkle Toes, who started off as a magic user, and then Quest for Glory 2 glitched, and he became a fighter, and then he became a paladin, and played all the way through. Lots of fun. Love that. It's my all-time favorite series, which is why I started doing streaming with that series, because that one, for the most part, I knew exactly what I needed to do until we got to Quest for Glory 5, and then I needed some help. Okay, we're saving this as Acid Rain. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think this is just a timing thing. Love the first one. Haven't gotten through the rest yet. Got the full collection on Steam. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Earthling Plant. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I lucked out at one point. There was a humble bundle of Sierra games. So I got full King's Quest, Space Quest, Quest for Glory, Caesar, Gabriel Knight, like, I think I've even got the Kyrandia games, just all of them in one go. It was like best deal ever. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nope, no, okay. Oh, well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. You are unpleasantly surprised by a drop of searing acid, which bores its way to your feet. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never get a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Okay, whoopsie doodle. Glad I saved. Acid Rain. Thought I could get a little bit closer than I did. Yep. Nope. Full Sierra catalog for $20? Yeah! Such a good deal. It's like, okay, yes. Alright, I died again. Just read it. I'm not reading it this time. Okay, F7. Acid Rain. Will this be helpful to slow things down? Slow. Ooh. We be creeping. And there we go. Okay. Back to fast speed. Okay. Doo-doo. I don't remember if I've turned on my gadget in this reality. That sounded weird. Okay. So in my pocket, I have a universal tech translator. It's not on automatically. But now it's on, so it's all fine. You turn the dial to the right, the light begins to glow. Fantastic. Because I've died a lot. So it's like, have I done things? Okay, good. A massive holographic image appears before you. You sense that you are the only life form in this area. So, you have found your way to my hallowed chamber. Fortunately, there is much more to you than meets the eye. There really isn't. I have been monitoring your travels on our planet. It appears that you are up to the proverbial estuary without a means of locomotion. You are obviously in need of transportation. It has come to my attention that you have met Orat. If you have proof of Orat's demise, drop it for my inspection. Okay, what do we call? Orat part. Drop Orat part. You drop the Orat part to the ground. The vision is silent. You are startled by a rumbling, and suddenly an oddly shaped door comes into view. It opens slowly. You hear a voice, different this time, beckoning you to step forward. Okay. Look at them with all their arms. Please don't be alarmed. We intend no harm. We are a peaceful race. We are cautious, however. Others don't share our way of life. Welcome to Corona. Some of the games reference Roger Wilco have an alarming lack of brain cells. Oh, yeah, like we meet this man having a nap in the janitor's closet. Like he is not a high achiever. The only way he gets success in Space Quest 5 is because of space rats. All right. Welcome to Corona. You are standing in the power generation facility of our underground settlement. All power here is produced by steam. That is unimportant to you, however. We have promised you transportation. It is a skimmer. It hovers Oh, okay, it can still be the same voice. It is a skimmer. It hovers approximately 1/2 meter above the traveling surface. This is very important because of Grell. Grell and his like dwell in caves below the sand. If you stand on this surface too long, you stand becoming a rare, moist meal for him. The skimmer is programmed to take you to a settlement on the other side of Corona called Euland's Flats. You can make further travel arrangements from there. I am sorry, this is all we can offer. I hope your trip is a safe one. Board the skimmer when you are ready to depart. Good luck, strange one. Look. Room. Let's just see what there is. This place is most interesting indeed. A mixture of both old and new technologies. On one side of the chamber is a primitive steam generator. Its pistons, pounding rhythmically, turn steam into useful energy. On the other side is what appears to be a computer console. You know what? I'm going to save while I look around. Did these guys have a name? I don't remember. I'm just going to call the Steamy Boys. Look, computer. Are you sure you want to look at that? Yes. Yes, I am. That does not seem to be in your sight now. Use computer. Not currently one of my options. Put cartridge in computer. Say what? Don't understand your request. Okay, I just thought maybe I'd put the cartridge in the computer and then I read the cartridge. I haven't even read that cartridge. Okay, well, we'll see if I've destroyed my game. Computer. So weird that that's there. Look, aliens. A few of the Coronians above you are carrying out their various tasks. Look, pistons. There seems to be some steam escaping with each upstroke of the pistons. Okay, look, skimmer. Can't do that from here? Of course not. As described, it is a sand skimmer, and it looks like it has skimmed quite a bit of sand in its time. On it is a panel which has a small readout, currently dark, and a keyhole with a key in it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can look screen. The screen is dark. Okay. Turn on screen. Look. Buttons. Probably going to be on buttons on the skimmer. Yeah. The The ignition switch has a hole for a key, which is currently filled. Okay. Use skimmer. Enter skimmer. Okay. Turn on skimmer. Turn key. Okay. You turn the key and suddenly the jet turbines begin to whir. The skimmer begins to shake beneath you as its platform slowly moves into launch tube. You can't help but wonder what you've gotten yourself into this time. And what I've gotten myself into is the bane of my existence when playing Space Quest games. You might think it's the backtracking. And no. It's the arcade sequences. Okay. Shake it out before we get into this. Okay. As you nervously hang on, the skimmer rises slowly to the surface of the planet via a secret passage. Upon reaching the surface, you throttle up and zoom off into the sunset. You hate the arcade sequences too? It's rough? Yeah, well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get through this together. Okay. The settlement the alien spoke of appears on the horizon. So what I ought to do is I gotta dodge the rocks. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I went right. Wait, I went right. What? No. This is going very badly. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh my gosh. Nope. Had you eaten a few less donuts during the mission, you might have cleared that rock, Roger Wilco. Oh, the fat shaming. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Okay, well, reload. Reload for the steamy boys. Yeah, whoa, walked right through it. Enter skimmer. Okay, we're going to turn down the speed. It's going to be a bit painful getting out there, but hopefully it'll make the arcade sequence a bit better. Turn key. You turn the key and suddenly the jet turbines begin to whir. The skimmer begins to shake beneath you as its platform slowly moves into the launch tube. You can't help but wonder what you've gotten yourself into this time. As you nervously hang on, the skimmer rises slowly to the surface of the planet via a secret passage. Okay, can do this. Upon reaching the surface, you throttle up and zoom off into the sunset. You had the option to not do that. Oh, thank you very much for the save off and redeem. Can I save now? Okay. The settlement the alien spoke of appears on the horizon. Okay. I can save right at the beginning of that. Fantastic. I hate arcade sequences more than spiders. All right. So this is going to take a bit because I am on the slowest speed, but we'll try not to, die horribly. Okay. I missed that one. Just dodge a little to the side there. Keep things light. Keep things... At least on slowest speed, I can see the rocks coming. It was just too fast to even think about it. On the faster speed. I think I was on fast. Ooh. Stop sliding to the side, man. All chat comments will be answered once I have either completed this or died. Because I am not taking my eyes off of this screen. That way lies death. Death, I say. Oh, come on. See, got little white pixels up at the top there. Ooh. I think they got a little bigger at some point. Ooh, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ooh, no thank you. No thank you, rocks. No thank you, rocks. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's moving so smooth. See, not a single one this time. Oh, I'm doing good. Nothing can touch me. I'm invincible. I promise. Come on. No. Oh, come on. Victory. Oh, it only took twice. Okay. Whew. That was pretty intense. You've managed to successfully is a difficult word to say. Whew. That was pretty intense. You've managed to successfully navigate through the treacherous boulder field and are quite relieved to see that you've reached the settlement. Bam! Welcome to Yulin's Flats. Okay. After a truly stone-crushing journey, you have miraculously arrived safely in Yulin's Flats. And just in time, too, because the skimmer's power cell has been drained. It will take some time to recharge itself. This place isn't quite what you had expected. It is semi-bleak at best. Okay. And we're just gonna... Whoop, come in. Increase the speed a little here. Okay. Ooh, stretch. I tensed right up during that part. Okay. Exit skimmer. You know what else I can do? I can save. We're, of course, going to call this Yulin's Flats. Okay. Say, this is a genuine Fulton sand skimmer. I've been looking for one for just like it. Wonder if you could accept 30 buckazoids. No. Fine. Be that way. I don't remember if that's the right answer or not. I think, yeah, because I need to trade it in, don't I? Okay. Look room. We're at the south edge of Yulin's Flats. The area is protected from predators by an electronic barrier which runs around the perimeter of the settlement. Take key. Taken. Now nobody can take my skimmer. Okay. Okay, this is my final offer, and I'm only doing it because you look like you need it pretty bad. I'll give you 30 buckazoids, and I'll throw in this swell jetpack. I only used it once, works great in zero gravity. You'll love it. Is it a deal? Yes or no? Do I do that, or do I need it for something else? You know what? I've saved. I'm going to say no. Fine. Be that way. Doot, 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 doot. Look at him go. Look at him go. Tiny's used spacecraft. Howdy, Bucko. Can I interest you in one of the finest little used spaceships in the galaxy? You look like a man of discerning taste. Apparently this guy is Southern. Well, this is a quite unique little unit. Never been flown over Mach 3. Was owned by a little old lady from Lanzadrom. You have to fly to believe it, and she can be yours for only 99 buckazoids. No. Say what? No, thank you. I don't understand your request. Okay. Let's head into the bar. Whoop. So that guy did not fare so well. This is a seedy little place. Galactic riffraff are seated at the bar. The bartender drops by occasionally to serve them. A band is cranking out some of the more popular tunes in the quadrant. There's a slot machine standing near the bar. You notice a sweeper in the lower corner of the room. It must be messy in here. No one seems to notice or care that you have entered the bar. You know what? I think I did need to give him sell him the skimmer with the jetpack. I'm gonna load. Sounds like sticks. Okay. So, no. Fine, be that way. Is this game influenced by Star Wars and Star Trek? Absolutely. So, that is very much the Mos Eisley Cantina, this gen of scum and villainy. Like, this is very much, this planet is very much Tatooine. Oh, and he comes back around. Yes, I will take the jetpack. Glad we could do business. Hope you stay in Newlands Flats for... Hope you stay in Newlands... hope your stay in Newlands Flats is an interesting one. Yep. Thought the battery was dead. How did you leave? Okay, what's my inventory? I now have Buckazoid and a jetpack. Good. Okay. This game copied Mass Effect. It's very obvious. Oh, absolutely. So yeah, we got the Blues Brothers here. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Yep. I know in the VGA version, it's Blues Brothers. There's a Madonna, pastiche, and I think ZZ Top. But I think that there was some legal thing where they couldn't use ZZ Top. I don't know the details on that. For information on such things, might I recommend the Space Quest Historian, because that's kind of his thing. He's on YouTube, he's on Twitch. Yeah. Okay, bar. Okay. So, we have a slot machine. Okay. So, I need more money. I know this because in a previous reality, I went to the used spaceship lot, and they told me that a spaceship was like 90 buckazoids. I don't know how many buckazoids I have. F10 to quit. Now that is a quick set change. Inventory. Oh. Look. Buckazoids. The freakazoid is a flat piece of precious alien metal. You have 30 of them. Okay. Slot machine. Oh. Okay. So, I need more money. I have 30. I need at least 90. I believe that if I get enough money, like as much money as I need, the slot machine just blows up. So, but the idea of save scumming hadn't really come up yet. So so it's not like in what is it, Codename Iceman? There is actually an anti-save scumming feature. If you save and reload during is it like dice poker type game, then you can only do it a certain number of times. And if you do it too often, it's like, no, not doing this anymore. You will never win. Okay. So obviously, because I want to win the most money and we're save scumming anyways. Actually, can I? Yes, I can save in this screen. All right, we're going to save right here. So slot machine save scum time. We're using scum VM. We might as well save scum. Okay. F8. That's 3. All right. Didn't win, didn't lose. We're the same as we were. So I'm not going to bother reloading because we're in the same position. Go again. I lose. Well, I don't want to lose. So. Jerry. Nope. Suck methane. All right. I wonder if I get one cherry the first roll every time. Just seeing if there's anything that's more likely. Ah, okay. I don't know if it's actually more likely to... Yeah, this is just totally random. Like... I got 2 cherries. They're not in a row, but I got them. There we go. Okay. I'm now ahead. Gonna save. Just gonna save over the last slot machine scum time. Dang it. And 26. Okay, no, I'm reloading. Okay. Yo, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Saving. Yo, 92. Okay. Okay. Saving again. Yes. Saving again. I'll take it. Oh, I just didn't lose any money on that one. Just didn't lose. Nah. I saved there, darn it. Oh well. Nope. I got 2 in a row. That should count. Yeah, this is complete RNG. There's nothing I can do other than save scum to make this work, I think. F7. Nice. 101. I'll take it. F5. Save. Okay. F8. 7. Boop. 8. Nope. There we go. F5. Saving. Okay. Uh-oh. F7. Reload, reload, reload. It's hopeless. Rude. F7. Rude. There we go. Yes. No. 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 Cherry, cherry. I'll take it. This is surprisingly taking a lot of my concentration just to remember which keys do what, which is disappointing. Well, definitely not. Nope. 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 Ooh, there we go. We are saving. I think I need like 300 or something like that. Nope. That's saving. I don't want to save. Eyeball. Nope. Eyeball, cherry, cherry. No. No. Death, death. Oh! You lose, homeboy! Luck's turn has cost you dearly. As life seeps away, you long for the simpler days aboard the Arcada. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Okay, well, at least I've been saving a lot. F7. F8. Cherry. So at least I didn't lose anything. F8. No. Yo! That's what I am talking about. Darn it. There we go. Yeah. No, that was restore. Oh, that was close. F5. There we go. F8. F7 reloads. Boop. F8. Eyeball. No. Eyeball. Nope. Nope. When it starts out with death, it's just not going anywhere. Nope. Cherry? Cherry? Oh, yeah, 239. Okay. We save. F8. Diamond, diamond. No. Diamond. No. 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 Diamond. No. No. Diamond. No. Eyeball. No. No. Cherry. Well, I got 2 cherries. That should count as money. Diamond, diamond. Ah! F7 is load. No. Whoop. No. Oops. No. Because the save and the bet buttons are next to each other, it's like, wait, don't hit the wrong ones. Cherry. There we go. I got 2 diamonds next to each other. That should count for something. No. I'm hitting a lot of single cherries, which just means... Oh. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Sorry, there seems to be a circuit failure. To be reimbursed and claimed to Gripazole Novelties 2001 Odessa Blastway Guerneville Fedor. Excel Galaxy, please allow 2 decades for delivery. Oh, okay, so I overdid it. So we're gonna go to my last save, which F7, Bazinga. How much money do I have? Okay, just gonna cash out. Oh, there's ZZ Top. What'll it be? I got beer and it's 2 buckazoids. Sharp dress man. We're gonna save. We're gonna save. I've been saving and restoring. Moolah. Order beer. Beer. Whoop. That'll be 2 buckazoids. Thank you very much. Come again. Drink beer. The beer tastes like carbonated Zipple sweat. However, considering recent events, you could learn to love it. Hey, Van Wolf! What'll it be? I got beer and it's 2 buckazoids. Ask about band? I don't know if I can ask about. Okay, doesn't understand ask. Look, band. On stage are 2 heavily bearded gents and a relatively clean-shaven drummer. They're one of the hottest bands in the quadrant. I would like to state for the record that this guy here looks like an Oompa Loompa, and this guy here looks like he should be in Woodruff and the Schnibble. You take 2 beers? How many buckazoids did you bring? I worked hard for my buckazoids. Hi, Tiny. Howdy, bucko. Can I interest you in one of the finest little used spaceships in the galaxy? You look like a man of discerning taste. Ask about ship. Oh. Yes? I don't understand your request. Well, it wasn't so much a request. Well, this is quite a unique little unit. Never been flown over Mach 3. It was owned by a little old lady from Glasdrom. You have to fly it to believe it, and she can be yours for only 99 buckazoids. No thank you. Don't let appearances fool you. This baby may be a relic. I mean, a classic. But she's as dependable as the day we got her. And just think, you'll be only one in the quadrant with one. I guarantee it. She's a beaut, isn't she? Just a little baby. This little baby can spin around the planet in just under an hour. Look at the lines in that body work. They just don't make them like that anymore. You know what I mean? And she's a real bargain at 185 buckazoids. Does Tiny only have one eye? Oh. Well, what's this one here? Come on, Tiny, follow me. There we go. Well, there's a man with a good eye. This here is the keenest little scrambler in the hemisphere. Top of the line, handles like a charm. Perfect for cruising the asteroid fields. And she's got all the thrust a guy could need, I tell you. She's an outright steal at 214 buckazoids. Yes? By ship. I tell you, I think you made a wise decision. She's a beauty. The keys are in her. If you have any problems, don't hesitate to come back and tell us about them. It's been a heck of a pleasure doing business with you. Oh, by the way, you're going to need a droid to help you fly that thing. Well, good luck. Come back in. So, that's fine. I knew I needed this one. So let's go get a droid. I think this is Droids R Us over here. Yep. Oh, Droids Be Us. Sorry.
Welcome to Droids Be Us, the finest emporium for mechanized beings in the quadrant. We have a complete line of droids for any purpose imaginable. Well, almost any. All top of the line, but I suppose you would probably be interested in our sales items. Please walk this way.
All right.
That model is ideal for flight system operations. It will pilot any modern fighter or cruiser, and it is one of the most experienced droids we carry. I ask only 45 buckazoids for it, 36 with coupon. I got them from some gambling type who was required to pay up or perish. That unit is a good all-around droid. Sure, it may seem a little dinged up, but it's not as bad as it looks. There's still quite a bit of life left in it. It is a great little companion, and for you, only 40 buckazoids, 32 with coupon.
I don't have a coupon. How many buckazoids do I have? Look, buckazoids. I have 23. I need 36. Because there's got to be a coupon around somewhere. I just don't remember how to get it.
That one's a collector's item, one of the very first droids ever built. Someday that rare piece is going to bring me a small fortune at auction. It is not for sale. We call that one the Peacemaker. It's used primarily in security. In a crime situation, it is capable of apprehending, trying, sentencing, and punishing the offender on the spot. Swift and effective, and only 368 buckazoids, 294 with coupon. That compact unit is often used for mining. It is short and stocky, and quite strong for its size. It is designed to work in areas which may be hazardous to non-mechanized beings. 325 buckazoids for years of service, 294 with coupon.
All right, I gotta go find coupon. Oh, yes. Look. Room. This is the back of the bar at the southeast end of Euland's Flats. Search. Pile. Search dust. Don't understand. In dust. You learn nothing new through this act. Quite sandy down there. Look in dirt. Learn nothing through this act. Look garbage. Don't understand garbage. What are you gonna call this? It does not seem to be available at the time. Okay. Look in dirt. Take dirt. That won't help you.
5 minutes to ad break, 5 minutes to ad break. 4 minutes with coupon.
Dig in dirt. Why would you want to do that? You got a bone to bury? Hello, the mind slug. Soon the main food consumed in Euland's Flats is beans. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we shall now sing the Euland's Flats national anthem. Beans, beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. I'm a child. All right. So we've had many new friends come by. If you were not aware, usually for the ad breaks, I do actually step away. There will be some music. There will be some dancing crabs on the screen. But I advise everybody, get up, get yourself a drink, get some snacks, stretch. All that good stuff. I've got to be searching through this dirt pile, but I don't know what the game calls this dirt pile. It's not garbage. Look, ash. Don't understand ash. Look, remains. Look. Hill. Look hole. I'm sure you want to look at that. We learn nothing new through this act. Don't understand. Shoot. Look, pyramid of gray and white pixels. Yes! I mentioned it before, but in the later Sierra Parser games, the like I think from 3, Space Quest 3, like Lore Bow Colonel's Bequest. Basically, it's the AGI. AGI Sierra text parser games. You can right click on things and look at them, but I can't do that here, so I don't know what the game necessarily calls stuff. The scores cut off at the top. Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. I can go like this. Oops. I was trying to change things on my OBS using the cursor in the game. Let's go over to the correct screen and we can just boop down a little bit. I said boop. Oh, no. No, I'm moving my... There we go. 109 of 202. There we go. Just going to shrink her up a little bit more because it's very important that you all can see my social media information. And then you can go and follow me on Facebook or Instagram or... Why did I bother having my own Twitch link on my Twitch? You know where my Twitch is if you're watching me on Twitch, but I suppose you could be watching this on YouTube where I post all my VODs. So there you go. 1 minute to break. 1 minute to ad break. Yeah, 109 out of 202. So I'm about halfway through. Waste. Ooh. Luke. Door? Look at door. Look at garbage. Look at dirt. Loose granular material resulting from the disintegration of the area's rocks. That, I am fairly certain, is just the general thing for sand. Fun part about Sierra games, 109 of 202 can mean halfway through or can mean absolutely stuck at the end of the game. Very true. All right, we're heading into the ad break. I'm going to get up. I'm going to get myself a drink, move around, and I will see y'all back here in approximately 3 minutes if my ads show up when they're supposed to. See you in a minute. Boop. Okay, I have returned. Huzzah. Got up. More water. Delicious. I saved the game as, what is this stupid dirt pile called? Search. Okay. I think I looked at dust. Look at dust. There we go. There's a strange pile of very fine white powder here. Its origin puzzles you. It has a strange burnt smell to it. Look. Powder. Okay. Search powder. Okay. We at least have searched it now. I thought the coupon was in there. Okay, I need more money. So we're going back to the old standby. did indeed have a good stretch. Thank you very much, Rex. Okay. Ooh, I didn't save. Well, I just saved outside. I'm going to save again anyways. We're just going to save right over this one about save scumming. Because I need more money. Okay, didn't lose any money with that. Wait. Oh, right. Because I bought the skimmer. I'm like, I only have 23. No, it's because I already bought my ship. I just need to get 36, I think it was.
Eat sand. Meh, 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 meh.
Oop, nope. Not saving. Not saving. Not saving. We're loading. Okay. Yes. 29. Okay.
Me, suck methane. Meh.
Okay. F5. No. No. 7 is load. Nope. Ooh. Ah. I'll take it. At least I didn't lose anything, but when we start with the skull, nothing good's coming to that. Two. Ah. Okay. At least haven't lost anything. Nope. 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 Okay. Nope. Nope. Ah. Nope. Nope. No. No. Nah. No. Okay. Great. Great. We'll take that. I think I need one more. Okay. 35. Just... You know what? I'm saving it again, but because I'm gotten myself confused about how much money I have and how much I need. No. Okay. We're saving. We're saving. 35. No. 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 Well, actually, that could have been. No. There we go. 41. Okay, great. Great. I think that's it. I think that's it. F10 to quit. Everybody's looking at sharp dress man. Okay. The band's good, but they're no crabs. I like my little dancing crabs. Oh yeah, we've got ZZ Top, Blues Brothers. I think the green guys are just little green aliens. Did I read the graffiti? No. Graffiti. I didn't spell that right. Wall. There's some writing on it. Look. Writing. It appears to be in Sarian. You're a little rusty on your Sarian, but appears to say Xenon Bites. Ooh. It's with F's. Oh, you even wrote it right there. Yeah, so that's just a little world building. Okay. Sorry, I didn't read out what this alien had to say.
That model is ideal for flight systems operations. It will pilot any modern fighter or cruiser, and it is one of the most experienced droids we carry. I ask only 45 buckazoids for it, 36 with coupon. I got it from some gambling type who was required to pay up or perish.
Say what? Buy droid. Using your discount coupon, you have made a relatively decent purchase of a pre-owned sale item. I have a coupon? I didn't have a coupon in my inventory. Is that a bug? How do I have? How many buckazoids? I still have 5 buckazoids. The heck? Give me a second here. What is this, a bug? I'm just looking this up. This terribly riveting graphics for all y'all. Space Quest 1 coupon. And search in page coupon. Oh, it was a feelie. Okay, I didn't know this. So I'm reading from SpaceQuest.net. Included in the box of the original release of Space Quest 1 EGA are 2 coupons. One for the Droids BS store and the other one for the Oasis bar. The fun is you can actually use these coupons in the game. When buying a droid at Droid BS, Roger will give one of the coupons automatically. But in the bar, you have to type, give the coupon. For your trouble, you receive $5 and a Coronian ale from the bartender. Okay. Okay, that's really cool. We're going to the bar now. I'm going to go get another beer. Oh. Had to switch back over to OBS. Oh. There we go. Also, look at these stairs, Roberta Williams. Wide stairs, handrail. It can be done. I love the animation of this droid. Look at him go. Oh, are you stuck? I'm still on the desktop. Oh, what? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I'm not sure how that happened. I think I hit an arrow key or something. That's exactly what happened. I'm in OBS and I hit an arrow key and it went to a different scene. Okay, well. Oh, now you know what shortcuts I have. However shall I survive? Give the coupon. You have one of those coupons, huh? Here's your 5 buckazoids and your free beer. Enjoy! Cool! Drinking beer. Because I've already had one, so I don't know if drinking the second one will, like, kill me or something. You never know. Drink beer. The beer tastes like carbonated Zipple sweat. However, considering recent events, you could learn to love it. Okay. Come on, little guy. I love his little shoulders. Climb ladder. Free beer. And that's just. It was just a feelie in the box. That's just cool. I miss the days when you had a real. Back in my day, we had
real boxes for our games that came with feelies and manuals and DRM.
Okay. Look. Ship. Seated in the cruiser, you can notice there are no controls here. Just a button marked load. Tiny must have been serious when he said you would need a droid to fly it. Okay, well, load.
What sector shall I head for, sir?
Asks the droid. Oh gosh. Xenon? Did I mess up and miss something at the beginning of the game? I might have. Because I didn't get... Okay, so in my inventory, I have this cartridge that was labeled Astral Bodies. I never managed to read it because I was so busy trying not to die. Does that give me the coordinates I need? Because that would suck. Bet you $5 buckazoids that's what it is. It's the time when you had to read the manual to understand a story before you played it and the copyright dials. Oh, yeah. My personal favorite of the games that we had was Colonel's Bequest. Had a big map of the plantation where the game takes place. You flip it over, it had like red swirly patterns, and you had a magnifying glass with red plastic in it, so red filter. And if you held it over that, you could see all of the fingerprints. It was very neat. Could I load the old save and read the cartridge and come back? Yeah, I think that might be what I have to do because I was just trying very hard not to explode again. So we're saving. That's restoring. I think the number of times I had to save scum for the slot machines, I'd know which key to press. I missed stuff. Okay, we're reloading. Oh gosh, where are we gonna have to go back to? Colonel's Bequest is a great game. Great of them to include something like that. It was really neat. What other? Quest for Glory 4 had all of the elemental combinations that Dr. Cranium needed for making potions. Not in the it had two manuals. There was like the flavor manual, Hero, the Journal of General Job Adjusting, and like the technical manual. And the technical manual had all of the elemental recipes in it. Hi there, Ritsu. Welcome in. You like this game and it does not like you back? I am feeling that very much right now because I just realized I never managed to look at the Astral Bodies cartridge at the beginning of the game. So I don't have the details of how to actually continue. I need coordinates. So we're going back about 3 hours of playtime to see what I missed. Okay. Use. Do I have the cartridge? I do. It's the only thing I've got. Use cartridge. Okay. Look, cartridge. Data storage cartridge. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. I think that was a follow. I heard bubbles. Oh, no. Wrong way. Nope, not that one. Oh, well. The alien observes his handiwork briefly, then leaves. Okay, well, that wasn't right. Oh, I love Quest for Glory so much. Favorite series of all time was the first series I've played on Twitch. All of my VODs, except for a couple where the sound didn't work, are up on my YouTube as well. So you can watch me play through as Twinkle Toes, the magic user turned fighter because of a glitch turned paladin. I will most likely play it again on stream sometime later, trying to get through it as a magic user all the way. But I love Quest for Glory. Quest for Glory is kind of weird. If you know about Quest for Glory, you love it. If you haven't heard of Quest for Glory, it's like, what is that? There's no... If you know it, you know it. If you don't, it's didn't pick up as many sort of outside references. So kind of weird. I have not played Heroine's Quest. I will probably get around to it one day. Just haven't managed it yet. There's so many games, so little time. Okay. But anyways, we've died again, so we gotta read the thing. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you've failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Watch out, Ritsu. It's a poisonous game. Funny thing about not Quest for Glory. Cedric in King's Quest V, I never had a problem with him because I grew up with the disc version, so I never had to listen to the squeaky voice. Okay, we're reloading. That's what we're doing. Astral bodies. Okay, we are slowing the speed down, so I've got some time to do things and stuff and things. Okay, well, maybe a little faster than that. Oh, I think I hear footsteps. I might get shot again. Get in there. You have just stumbled into a small, dark, and very cluttered utility closet. Many things fall, most of them landing on you. Doesn't say much for your cleaning prowess. That's where the clicking is. Okay. I'm going to go normal. Come on, footsteps. Where's my footsteps? I understood that reference, .jpg. Come on. Where are the footsteps? I'm going to get shot if I come out, aren't I? Heron's Quest was better than they had any right to be. It was free, but had $3 DLC, which gave you nothing but supported the devs, which you purchased as soon as they made it available. That's actually an awesome idea. Basically a little like Patreon, Ko-Fi thing idea, but through Steam. Back in the day, I was really involved in the AGS forums when someone was making a game called So You Want to Be a Villain, where the goal was to be a bad guy in Spielberg. Where the heck do I use this cartridge? I'm going to kaboom, aren't I? Oh, well, here we are again. Put cartridge in screen. Yeah, I didn't think it made any sense either, but use screen. Look screen. Look, room. Look, computer. Oh, put cartridge in slot. Oh, or get shot, also an option. The alien observes his handiwork briefly, then leaves. As you lie on the floor in a smoldering, carbogelatinous heap, you can't help but wonder why you bothered getting up this morning. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Okay. Okay, we're going from astral bodies. Okay, put cartridge in slot. Really? Okay, so that's just auto death. I thought... That's so weird. Why? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, right. I'm on speedy speeds. Okay. Yep. Okay, so that is what actually causes the bad dude to come in. All right. Oh, it's so painfully slow. Come on, Roger. Look, console. Your mind is boggled in attempting to understand the function of the various buttons, switches, lights, and displays. It appears the board is not operating. Where the heck do I use this cartridge? Okay. I'm going to say it's not here. We're going to go visit the Steamy Boys. Put cartridge. There we go. Whoever shall read this, my name is Dr. Vohall. I am a scientist with the Star Generator Project aboard the Star Lab Arcada. We have just successfully completed development and testing of the Star Generator. During this time, I have come to believe that our progress has been monitored by others. I fear that the Sarians may have learned of our mission. And my fears prove true, the Star Generator and the people of our universe are in serious jeopardy. The Star Generator is a miraculous device. Used as intended, it will help preserve life for eons to come. Used as a device for evil, it would cause the destruction of millions of lives and enslave all who oppose the Sarians. Encoded within this cartridge are all plans and specifications for the construction of the Star Generator. Should any disaster befall the Star Generator project, scientists would be able to create a duplicate of the Star Generator with this information. Please guard this with your life. Return it to the Xenon ruling body as quickly as possible. Important note. The Star Generator is capable of self-destruction. This was introduced in the system as a precaution. To activate it, one must enter the code 6858. A 5-minute timer will begin to count down. Beware, anyone within 5 kilometers of the Star Generator will be in danger once the timer has been initiated. Please be careful and good luck. And that still didn't give me the location I need after all that. Ah! Welcome to the chat room. I am the chat room. What's going on? Okay, well, I've read it now. Didn't give me the information I wanted, but I've read it. Okay, well. Back to I missed stuff. I guess. Go to Xenon. Don't understand Xenon. That's your home. Go home. Go home? Your legs will take you where you want to go to, in most cases. Anyways, fly home. Say what? Benav. But he said, ask me where I want to go. Take off? Yeah. Like my little droid buddy said, what sector do you want to go to? And like, I want to go to Xenon. And then it doesn't get that. Okay, exit. Oh, climb out. Exit ship. What sector shall I head for, sir? Asks the droid. Home sector. All right. Where do I want to go? You are standing against the protective barrier encircling Euland's Flats. Due to the fact that you are land-based, you are not able to pass. Huh. Okay. Oh, you looked it up? Okay. Is it something that happened way earlier in the game and I just missed? I'm not in a fail state. Okay, good. Because, oh, and that's the edge. What was the wall? Sarian says Xenon bites. Like, it's surprised that it doesn't accept the word Xenon. The bartender is only interested in selling his wares. He's no help otherwise. Might be another feely thing. Like, did a map come with the original game? It said that it came with 2 coupons. One for Droids Be Us, Droids Are Us in the original version, and one for the bar. Walls are sporting wonderful smoke finish such that the original color is a puzzle. There are cracks here and there which attest to the state of disrepair. I was just wondering if I could... Oh, I tried to point with my hand. That's not helpful to you guys. This, to see if that was... Oh. Gray Roger against the gray wall. I couldn't see him. Oh, also, hello, Boucher. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, thing. I don't own it. I was just wondering if I could, like, just take a little look. Camouflager? Oh, because I couldn't see him against the gray background. I think this does it too. No, that's a slightly different shade of gray. There's like at least 50 of them. Oh, there's locations come up on this if you play it to zappiness. So we're just gonna save. Break the matching. Okay. I'm not sure that this is a thing. Oop. Okay. I'm just going to play the slot machine until it explodes. Okay, good. Starts off with the skull. I'm not going to win anything. Could have probably played that out, but nope. 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 Oh, well, that's... getting twitchy on this. Okay, there we go. That should win. It's two together. I saved and I didn't mean to. Nope. No. Oh, well. Nope, that's saving. I want to load. There we go. Okay. Save. Okay. Bah. Freaking slot machine drove you crazy. It's driving me crazy too. Nope, not restore. Nope. Save. Bah. Okay. 8. Nope. 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 Dang it. Nope, that's save. Want to load. Nope. 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 Oh, here we go. Oh, yes. Okay, and F. 5 saves. Gambling stream. No, don't say that. Twitch is going to come down on me. Nope, not save. Load. No. Bet 540 cherry eye skull. Yeah, bet is not one of the commands that I have. I do have. This is silly. I like it though. Sing. The pirates start verse 16 of What Do You Do with a Drunken Sailor? It is rather rowdy. And if I do it again, the pirates start verse 17 of What Do You Do with a Drunken Sailor? It is rather impolite. And there's a selection of what the different verses of What Do You Do with a Drunken Sailor are like. And it counts up the number of times it's been used. I am pretty sure every single one of those that has counted so far has been me showing this off because I'm very proud of it. Figured that out myself. Okay, how many Buckazoids do I have? Whoop! Oh, wait, what's going on? Yay! Thank you, Mind Slug. I appreciate you using it. Oh, gosh. Okay, no, OBS open in this. Okay, what the heck is happening? Look, how many Buckazoids do I have? 35. I think I have less. The pirates start verse 18 of What Do You Do with a Drunken Sailor? It is rather educational. Okay, I don't think that this is it. This can't be it. This is... It's like, is it gambling that I have to continue? Because if I keep doing this, I'm going to go crazy. Like, it's impressive that they managed to figure out how to create a completely randomized slot machine. But oof! Nope, not save. Yeah, I've even with the saves coming, I've managed to lose money at this point. It's not, but it's adjacent. That does not seem to be in your sight right now. Wondered about the coupon? Is it in the dust? Whoop. Ah! Okay, it's not in the dust. Okay. The coupon gave me things. For more information, refer to coupons enclosed in package. Okay, well, I've got pictures of the coupons up here. Droids. And the bar. Which is taking forever to load, of course. Coronian Ale. I need another drink. I fully admit, I looked it up. I need another drink. I need another drink. I drank 2 drinks. I need another drink. I looked it up. I'm not ashamed. There's no way I would ever figure that out. By droink? I'm on my desktop again. Ah, gosh darn it. There we go. Now you can see the little chat. Bartender is busy and cannot hear you. Do I have... Do I have to drink it all in a row? Without leaving? Gulp, gulp. Yeah, that's it. Okay. This is silly. As you sip another of the odd brews, you overhear someone at the bar speaking. There I was, cruising through sector HH when I spot this blip on the scanner. So I head toward it, you see, and right there in front of me sits the Deltor. It's just sitting there. My heart start hyper-warping on me. I figure my milliseconds are numbered. All I can think of doing is getting my craft out of there, so I'm reaching for the throttle, and all of a sudden there's this incredible flash of light, you see? And just like that, this little planetoid explodes into a ball of fire. I tell you, I've never seen anything like it. I mauled the throttle and got out of there quick, you bet. There we go. So sector HH. Oh, early Sierra. Why? Why would I tried doing the thing. Why would I try it 3 times? Enter ship. Do I have to load my... Oh my gosh, I have to buy the droid again. I don't have the Fuckazoids now. Wait, what? Did I go to a save where I hadn't bought a droid yet? Oh. Oh no. Let's go back to droid BS. I thought... I'm confused at this point. Okay. It was on page 2? The problem with having 9 million... Oh, no, that's saving. We're not saving. Okay, I missed stuff. Okay, exit, ship. Because I want to get that, just because points. But we know what we need to do now. Never have to touch that darn slot machine again. Need them points, absolutely. Buy beer. Drink beer. That guy got blown up again. Buy beer. Wait till he comes over. Drink beer. Gulp, gulp. Buy beer. I do like the music in the bar. Drink beer. All right, you guys have all heard me here. I don't need to read it again. Yeah, points are essential for the economy. They are the backbone of Sierra Games. Because some of these, I'm sure not playing for the story. Enter. Ship. Is this bar like 80% of the game? Feel like you've been stuck here for a while? The problem is the slot machine takes up a lot of time. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's on the Arcada, the first ship that you're on, but you have to rush through it, otherwise you blow up. This is the first bit of the game that's been just kind of chill. Nothing is actively trying to kill me. Okay. Sector HH. Boom!
Sector 8H it is. I will proceed with course entry.
Hey, wait a minute. Where do you think you're going with my ship?
Off you go into the purple yonder. Well done, Roger Wilco. You've managed to overcome the elements of Corona, from endless deserts and spider droids to obnoxious salesmen and bad booze. Yes, the sand in your boots shall forever serve as a reminder of this forsaken planet. You should feel proud, but now, destiny awaits you with even greater challenge. Okay.
Hang on, sir. We are headed into an
Asteroid field. Okay, we're saving. We're saving. Oh. Not more arcade garbage. I don't think it. I don't. Okay. All right. It's not an actual arcade thing. Do you know? Interesting to note how this game and Leisure Suit Larry 1 both had a gambling game where you need to make money with. Yeah. Well, because like, sort of once you've developed the technology to have the gambling game in your engine, it's just like, okay, we're just gonna copy and paste some code instead of trying to create another puzzle. It's a time-saving, cost-saving measure. Once you figured out how to do it once, you can have it done multiple times. You see that we both have a talent for snarky save game names when the BS goes down. Yeah. Okay.
We have established visual contact with the ship of Sarian origin,
says the droid.
The name Deltar is confirmed. You might consider the fact that we are in danger by being anywhere near this ship. I hope you didn't waste money on the extended warranty when you purchased me. I will slow our approach and stand off at a safe distance.
Okay. By the way, what was the game you mentioned earlier in the stream? Some fan-made game? A Heroine's Quest. A joke on Hero's Quest. It's a spiritual successor to the Quest for Glory games. I haven't personally played it. Many people have had said wonderful things about it, and it's free on Steam. You can just download it. If you get there is apparently a DLC of nothing, so that you can give the creators $3, but you don't have to. 4.5 minutes till ad break. 4.5 minutes until ad break. Okay. Look, ship. Before you lies the Sarian battlecruiser Deltar, an imposingly massive ship. Now you understand why the Arcada was so easily overtaken. Your first instinct is to turn the ship around and head for home. But then you realize that unless you do something to try and stop the Sarians, there will be no home. It's earlier than that one. You're familiar? Oh, Space Venture. It is a, again, spiritual successor to Space Quest because Activision owns the rights just as they own the rights to all of the Sierra back catalog. But it is actually being made by the two guys from Andromeda, the guys who created the Space Quest series, Scott Murphy and Mark Crow. So, yeah. Yeah, apparently going into early access April 1st because, of course, Space Quest is not Space Quest, but the Space Quest-ish game is coming out April 1st. Of course, it has to. Okay. Fly at ship. You don't understand your request. I don't either. Dock ship. Don't understand dock. Oh, me? I tried pressing forward. Cloak. Don't understand cloak. Sneak up on ship and blow it up. Don't understand sneak. It was worth a try. The benefit of text parsers, you can type anything. It may not necessarily work, but you can type it. Okay, I'm a child. What do I have in my inventory at this point? Oh, okay, I've just saved. Oh, but if I go again, I'll have to reread everything. So new save. Deltar. Not a good name, but it is the name I am naming it because wear jetpack. You are now wearing the jetpack. A small control linkage snaps onto the back of your helmet, allowing you to control it merely by focusing on where you want to go. Exit ship. Before leaving the safety of your ship, you instruct the little droid to set a course for Xenon, where you will rendezvous later, providing, of course, that you are successful in carrying out your mission. Once again, you are on your own. Okay. With the jetpack, Roger looks like Super Dave Osborne. Look, door. It appears to be a standard airlock. There's a handle in the center. Okay. Pull handle. Oh, not handle. Hallelujah. Handle. Oh, look, handle. Okay, ads are in 7 seconds. Going for break. We'll see you in 3 minutes. All right. Whoops. I accidentally turned off my soundboard. Hello, we are back. Alrighty. I have obtained a snack. Having some Triscuits, and I will try not to eat into the microphone, but I am starving all of a sudden. So, snacks it is. And of course, I'm eating the driest cracker known to man. Not the best idea I've ever had, but Triscuits are delicious. Today's flavor is rosemary and olive oil. Could I put some variety of cheese on them? Sure. Am I going to do that? No. That would disturb the salty deliciousness. Okay. Back at it. Whoop. Where are you going, Roger? Okay, look door. There's a handle. Pull handle. Push handle. Kick door. Say what? Move handle. Look, room. You're floating in space, just outside the biggest darn spaceship you've ever seen. You see a door. Perhaps it's a way in? Like, how do you not understand pulling the handle? What else would I do? Knock on door. Don't understand your request. Well, that's your problem. Press button. There's no button. Like it's a handle. How else do you interact? Use handle? This is not currently one of your options. Open door? I'm not close enough to perform that act. Where do I need to be? Like, I'm in the ding darn center. And where is this handle anyways? That I am attempting to interact with. Don't understand and. Oh. Okay. Sorry, that was a little stream of consciousness of yelling at the computer. I'm not close enough to open the door. Like, oh! How is this the right spot and 3 pixels over is not the right spot? You grasp the large handle and twist, noting the rather significant amount of pain being registered. You are extremely grateful to hear a click. As you enter the Sarian ship, the airlock door seals itself behind you. You try to open it again without any success. It appears that you are stuck here. We're saving. In the ship. Okay, look. Door. See no apparatus of any sort which could open the door. Okay.
Wait, Bob.
Apologizes the strange robot as he pushes you aside. Oh, why, thank you. Look. Room. You are standing in a large, empty room within the Sarian ship. On one wall is a vent. There's some sort of trunk on the floor. All right. Open trunk. Look in trunk. It's empty. Climb in trunk? Climb into the trunk. The lid pounds shut above you. You hear voices, muffled, then louder. You suddenly feel the trunk lift off the deck and the sensation of movement. After a few minutes, the trunk thuds to the floor, causing you to see stars in the darkness. The voices sound farther away, then gone. Open trunk. As you exit the trunk, you notice that you've lost your jetpack. How? Look, room. Room. We're in the ship's laundry facilities. Look, machine. The laundry cleaning unit is not being used at this time. Open door. Look in machine. Someone might be coming. You don't have time to be standing around. Climb in machine. Look at that little face. Well, Roger Wilco, it certainly appears as though you're about to become all washed up. That's my impression of, I believe it's an LG washing machine. Climb out. Open door. Somehow, you managed to survive the rinse cycle. As you emerge from the cleaning unit, you notice that you are dressed in the Sarian battle uniform. What a stroke of genius. Now you can wander throughout the ship without calling attention to yourself. You know what I should do? I should save. New clothes. Who? This. This. So I am a head honcho type thing. Everybody's like stopping and saluting. Look, room. What's this? Whoop. Oh my gosh. Twitchy fingers. I keep on hitting keys that bring up other stuff. You are inside an enormous chamber. Before you stands the stolen star generator. Take generator. It's permanently attached to the floor. It was worth a try. You never know. You can just scoot on by without bothering me, please, Mr. Machine. I know I lose my helmet at some point. Get in. Oh. What are you doing, Roomba? Okay. On the catwalk. Yeah, you know what I mean. I do, my little. Ooh. Hello.
Welcome to Weapons Dispensary. I will assist you. Please supply me with your identification card.
Do I have one?
No.
Excuse me, I left that in my other pants. If I were a Sarian identification card, where would I be? Well, I haven't been in this other room. Okay. Okay, so that's just the laundry room again. Is this a way out? This a room? It is. Interesting. So we've got a bit of a proto-maze here. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, I'm lost. I could probably have figured out where the heck I am if this was all on one level, but when we're adding multiple levels, just like, wait, what's happening? Okay, that's where I originally was. Not that I've got any context for that, but... There's a small sign on it. Read sign. Out of order. Huh, of course. Have I been through this door? I am so confused. Oh, that's a weird illusion. It looks like he's standing behind the wall because it's the fun with having only 16 colors to work with. Just means that a lot of things end up being purple or the same color. 40 minutes and going to buy strawberries and vanilla ice cream and milk. Guess what for? I'm assuming a strawberry milkshake. Which sounds delicious. Okay. What is this droid? There's a guardian droid here roaming in the corridor. Fortunately, it recognizes you as a Sarian. Great.
Welcome to the weapons dispensary. I will assist you. Please supply me with your identification card.
I don't have one. Look, room. Rows of weapons on the wall tell you that you are in the Deltor's armory. There is a service droid behind the weapons issue counter. Good. Look, counter. There are 2 gas grenades sitting on the right side of the counter. Well, I haven't saved in a bit. Let's save. New save. Grenades. Take grenade.
I am sorry, you may not possess that device. That would be punishable by death.
Fine. Give card?
You do not possess a valid Sarian ID card.
Gonna have more Triscuits. Extra large strawberry milkshake? If you're making it yourself, absolutely. Just fill up the whole blender, all for yourself. Hey, that's cool. Take your time. Work call, far more important than Space Quest. No, I'm going to stand by that. Space Quest is good. Work call, more important. Oh, I know. Look in machine. Someone might be coming. You don't have time to be standing around. Well, I'm not. Look in machine. I didn't say stand around. I said look in the machine.
Wandering, never did know wandering.
Get out of my way, Space Roomba. Jump. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, so I need to get a gas grenade because I need to get an ID because I need to get a gas grenade. Oh, excuse me. More importantly, I need to eat Triscuits. I am so hungry. I'm so lost. Just about any time I go from room to room, I was like, wait, how did I get here? Can't see into the vent from here. Ooh, I don't... Roger's not supposed to be in this room in this outfit. The door is not impressed. Woo, he's completely gone. I like how they stand, the Sarians stand to attention when you enter the room. Makes me feel powerful. Take ID card. Reaching into the pocket of the Sarian uniform, you find a Sarian ID card. If it's in my pocket, why is it not in my inventory? Ooh, that's dumb. That is a dumb puzzle. I object to that puzzle. No. Get in the elevator. Now I have to find the weapons room again. Actually, you know what? Save. I'm going to save. Stupid ID in my stupid pocket. Silly. And I think we go up. And then over this way. And up. And come on. You can do it, Roger. I believe in you. We are so close to the end, you and I. The game says we're just 50 points away.
Welcome to the weapons dispensary. I will assist you. Please supply me with your identification card.
Give card to droid.
Excuse me, I shall retrieve your weapon.
Take grit. Didn't do it fast.
I am sorry, you may not possess that device. That would be punishable by death. Your rank allows you to bear 1 pulse ray unit. Remember, no firing in the ship. Have a nice day.
F6 to fire pulse ray. All right, I'm going to reload. Nope. That was wrong. Whoop. No, that's also wrong. My goodness. No. I know what buttons do things. Okay. Gonna go back up to the weapons place. I'll resave once I get just outside of there. I'll make sure that I'm in position to get the grenades. Basically, like, while she's gone, grab the grenades. I don't know why I've decided that this droid is female. Get out of the way, Space Roomba. Okay. F5. New save. Getting grenades. Show ID. Ah, was worth a try.
Welcome to the weapons dispensary. I will assist you. Please supply me with your identification card.
Give card.
Your rank allows you to bear 1 pulse ray unit. Remember, no firing in the ship. Have a nice day.
Okay. I think this is the only time Roger gets weaponry. Like, that's just not... Oh. You're going to call it a night, Rex? Have a great night. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. I'm going to give you another shout out. Because it's always great when you come by. I really appreciate it. I like being in your streams too. Have a good night. Whoops. I almost started typing parser commands in my chat. Night. Okay, Roger's got a gun. Okay. All right. We're walking. Drop grenade. I don't know if this will work. Ooh! The grenade drops to the floor, releasing its poisonous gas on the unsuspecting alien. Good shot, Roger Wilco! I thought I'd blow up this thingy, the star generator, but hey, I'll take it. You know what? I'm going to save, because we save often. No more grenade. I don't know what I'm going to do next. Oh, yep. My, aren't you the clumsy one? Because of your inability to walk without falling on your face, your helmet is now riding the elevator without you. You've blown your cover. The Sarians are sure to shoot first and ask questions later. I've got my finger on the F6 in case any Sarians show up. I don't know if I can just dodge this thing up. You've just been disintegrated by contact with the robot droid. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Okay. That was worth a try. Look at this. Yes, F7. No more grenade. I should have saved after I lost the helmet. Oh well. I've got no problem avoiding it there when it's not a problem to bust it. My, aren't you the clumsy one? Because of your inability to walk without falling on your face, your helmet is now riding the elevator without you. You've blown your cover. The Sarians are sure to shoot first and ask questions later. Okay. I'm saving again. 'Cause I can. No more helmet. Oh, of course, it's right in the door. Ah! Like, that's just rude. Oh, and of course, now it's... Ooh! That... Oh! Jeez, Roger Wilco. Go and take some marksmanship courses and come back and give it another try in a couple of months, okay? Yeesh. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. F7. No more helmet. Just didn't have time to think. Oh, Okay. Now what? Search body. You seem to have found a remote control device of some sort. It has only one button labeled on, off. We're saving. We're saving. I don't even know what's going on. Got a remote. Okay. Take remote because we've guard has nothing else of interest. Look remote. This is a small remote control unit. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Shavonda, there we go. Something has happened and one of my OBS docs has disappeared. What the heck happened here? Huh? There we go. My Twitch activity feed disappeared. I need that. It tells me things and stuff. There we go. Okay. Shaking it off. Hello, Shavonda. Welcome. Alrighty. I have a remote control. I have just saved. Oh, I am in the wrong program. There we go. We're back in the game. Press button. Suddenly, the force field protecting the star generator disappears. Oh! Take star generator? Permanently attached to the floor. What do I do? What do I do? I save. That's what I do. It's, I have so many purple saves because it's all in the same spot. Force field down. Star generator. So, music producer. Hey. Shivanda, you. Oh, sorry. Shivananda one. I apologize. I missed some syllables there. Your pun styles, they shall be fitting in here quite well. Okay. Come on, Simon Powell. Probably a dated reference for a music. Good thing I just saved. Jeez, Roger Wilco, go take some marksmanship courses and come back and give it another try in a couple of months, okay? Thank you for playing. I nearly said Star Quest. That's not a thing. Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, you will never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. I have read that out almost every time I've died this stream, and I'm still tripping up on it. I'm so close to the end. I gotta be, right? Like, okay. Force field down. Okay, I fired my little space gun. It didn't do anything. Thought maybe I'd shoot the star generator. All right, so I've got my finger on the F6, which is the shoot. You're toast! All right. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Yes, got him that time. Okay. I just started spamming it as soon as I got into the room. Where do I go? What do I do? That was the closest thing I've seen to a control room. Oh. There. You've just been disintegrated by the Sarian's pulse ray. Perhaps this will teach you not to loiter around about on the Deltor. What to do? What to do? Oh, I've got to read it. It's tradition at this point. Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. I have plans after I've finished this stream to go and get every time I've read that introduction, not introduction, that death message, and copy them all over each other and see how much it actually lines up. Just out of curiosity. Look, generator. At the base of the star generator is a control panel of some sort. Of course there is. Look, control panel. I did find out what the self-destruct code is earlier. Do you think I would have actually bothered to write that down? No, of course not. So I'm going to go cheat. Please hold while I cheat. Up one level. Yes, I'm looking at UHS hints. Best hint site on the internet. It's a possibility I might actually solve the puzzles without... Okay. Conquering the Delta. Back in the day when I first started playing the Space Quest games, there was a Space Quest website that had an excellent hint system where it was just a bunch of like questions at the beginning, and it was on a very long, just plain HTML page. And all of the answers were out of order, so you couldn't just scroll through. You had to actually like look at the hint, click onto the next one so it would bounce around on the page. Very clever. Okay. So this UHS doesn't actually tell me what the destruct code is. So Space Quest 1 star generator code. There we go. EGA. The EGA version and the VGA version are pretty close, but they're not necessarily identical. Uh, 6858. Okay, there we go. That's back. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no, that is the worst. Oh, that is the worst way of controlling this ever. So I have a mouse, which I can use to click places, but can I use it to click on things here? No, I have to arrow use my arrow keys to move this arrow. And like, this is a parser. I could just type in those numbers and it would mean something. Oh, gross. This is disgusting. Okay. 6, 8, 5, 8. Enter.
Detonation cycle has begun. Detonation cycle has begun.
Whoop. The star generator has come alive. The heat that this thing is starting to generate tells you that it's time to blow this taco stand. How? Where do I go? F5. I save. Self destruct. Okay, let's get out of here. Run. Are you kidding me? Thank you for playing Space Quest. Too bad you failed miserably and doomed all your people to a horrible death at the hands of the Sarians. If you continue playing as skillfully as this, we'll never have a chance for a sequel. Better luck next time. Okay. So I still have to be ready with my gun. I thought everybody would be running away. I don't know where I have to get to. Oh, for crying out loud. You know what? I'm not even reading this one. Nuts to you. See, look at that. Nobody here. Lovely. Oh, I have 7 instead of fire. Aww. I need to reload anyways. Oh, If the robot droid could laugh, which it's not programmed to do, it would do so. Their pulse rate is only effective against living opponents. Okay, well, now I know. You just stay bopping along over in the corner there. I'm just saving again because it's... Oh, I hate RNG. Oh. Run away! I don't know where I'm going. Oh, why you gotta be right in front of the door like that? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, there was nothing I could do! Okay. All right. I'm going to save again. Just going to save over that. Because I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably going to blow up. Oh, for crying out loud. Shake it off, Pearl. Shake it off. Oh. Like, I didn't see any way out anywhere. Oh, come on. Oh. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I was... Oh, for... Like, there's no chance to even think. As much fun as I have in a Sierra game for most of it, the end game is usually just... It's frustrating. It'll be just randomly trying things over and over again until something works. I hit load instead of fire. Don't you dare go up! No! Oh! I tried pressing arrow as if that would make me go faster. It doesn't. Pressing the arrow, in fact, makes you stop. Like that. Unfortunately, sometimes my fingers are just twitchy, and I press buttons that I don't mean to, which adds to the frustration of things that are supposed to be perfectly timed. Okay. Don't you dare go. There's no time to do anything. There was no time. There was no... Nothing. It's just trying and trying and trying again. Okay, I am at least... I'm going to look up where I'm supposed to go because I don't know. And if I'm going and searching around in circles in the wrong direction, Okay. Going to the room next to the laundry room. Whoop. Not save. I'm going to go back to self-destruct because I've got a general idea of where I am. Oh, I'm toast. Yeah. Okay. It's the random pattern of it. It's very frustrating. Oh, come on. I can do this. I've done it before. I can do it again. I was like pressing the fire button before the screen even changed, and then once the screen changed, like, nope, no, you're dead. You're instantly dead. There's nothing you can do. There is nothing you can do. Okay, so I need to go. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh. Go away. Yes! Okay. Huh. So previously, that door had said out of order on it. I shot it with my pulse ray gun, and then it opened. I'm not arguing with it. With escape pod. Again. Oh, come on. Don't you Sierra stare me. Look. Room. Just make sure what I'm getting. Enter shuttle. You swiftly bleh. Of course. You swiftly slip into the sleek ship. Try to say that 3 times fast. Bet. You swiftly slip into the sleek ship. You swiftly slip into the sleek ship. You swiftly slip into the sleek ship. Yes! Ha ha ha! I may not get full points on this game, but I will win at tongue twisters. Close door. That doesn't seem to be the correct action. Look, ship. You frantically search the control console for a launch button. Aha, there it is. Press button. I did it. I did have to cheat for the last little bit. But there was a lot of RNG there, and it was just getting frustrated. The Deltar has been blown to tiny fragments by the force of the Star Generator's blast. You have saved the lives of millions of your people, not to mention the lives of those in other systems. Don't get a big head. Congratulations, Roger Wilco! You've rid the universe of the evil Sarians and saved your people from certain doom. The Star Generator technology is safe inside the data cartridge. Now a new Star Generator can be built and can carry out its original task. You're an all-around hero. You've made it home safely aboard the stolen Sarian craft. Here, you've encountered a cheering Xenon crowd. They have gathered together for a ceremony in your honor. The ceremony is already in progress. Applause, applause. As a token of appreciation, you are presented with a golden mop. Thank you, Roger Wilco, for cleaning up our galaxy, says the Xenon leader. Have a good night, Ritsuo. Sorry, I still had my cheat sheet up, so I didn't see chat for a little bit there. As a token of appreciation, you are presented with a golden mop. Thank you, Roger Wilco, for cleaning up our galaxy, says the Xenon leader. There we go. Once a janitor, always a janitor. The end! Thank you for playing Space Quest. Woo! Watch for Space Quest 2. Thank you. Scott Murphy. Mark Crow. Saul Ackerman. Ken Williams. Jeff Stephenson. Chris Seiden. Sierra Online Inc. The Sarian Fleet. The entire human race. Roger Wilco, Galactic Warrior. Yay, I did it. I did not get full points, but I survived. So next week, I will be moving on to Space Quest 2. Vohal's Revenge. I will be playing that same bat time, same bat channel, Sunday night to Monday morning, midnight Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all so much for coming by. I really appreciate that. We'll be continuing the for every one sub, one death. Cause that was fun. Not saying that I will only die when I get a sub. I die a lot more often. Oh, I died so much. But you know what? Let's see if people have managed to stay up. Let's see if there's someone to raid. Oops. Oh, what did I just do? Okay. Whoopsie. Is anyone that I watch up at this time? Come on, internet. Do your thing. Come on. Okay, I literally can't bring up Twitch to see who is online. Oh wait, there we go. As soon as I gave up on it. Let's see. Who do there be? Oh, well. Let's go from one space thing to another. I see here that Pixel Turkey is playing Star Wars Droid Works. That sounds... Oh, would absolutely please make a suggestion, Shivananda. I'd be glad to hear it. Thank you so much, Dragon Lancer. I did it. Just waiting for Shivananda's suggestion. Shivananda, yes. Oh, Brant's 93. Let's see, Brant's 93. I'm just not familiar with them. What are they? I've got Bronca. Oh, Bronca, that's his. They're playing Divine Divinity. I just like going from the one sci-fi game to another, so let's go with Pixel Turkey. Oh, Bronco only has 93. That is a good point. All right, let's go with Bronco. Okay, raid. Bronca 93. All right. Thank you so much, and I'm sending you over before the next ad break, so you don't have to deal with that. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you next time.